Oh, shit. Probably nobody's up. Everybody's probably sleeping, but I can't sleep, so. So I'd go live and see if anybody's up. I'll leave it go for a couple minutes. If nobody comes in, I'll shut her down. Just packing for a Bel Air trip. We leave tomorrow. Seeing if anybody else was up or somebody else couldn't sleep. Man, my light is dusty. It needs swept off, cleaned off. I think I got everything about packed for my trip. I hope. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, who's in here? Anybody want to chat? Nope, they left. But they gave me a thumbs up. I'm gonna take some medicine. I've had a migraine about all day. I overdid it yesterday and today cleaning. And it looks like I didn't even touch anything. Oh, come on. I need a new grinder. Ugh. Oh, it looks okay. It's a little darker than what I wanted, but thanks for coming in, sweetie. I don't know. I'll be able to tell more in the sunlight. In here, it looks really dark. It's supposed to have like a purple cast to it. So, I don't know. We'll see when we go out in the light. You can't sleep either? Well, I have to wait. Birdie wanted me to wait till... I was supposed to wake him up at 3. And he said, are you staying up? And I said, why? He says, well, I want to go back to sleep for a little bit. So I got to stay up till 4:30 to wake him up. So I don't know if I'm going to get any sleep. Oh, yours come out dark too? I can't wait to see it. Oh, and don't let me forget about your necklace. I finished it yesterday. I hope you like it. I really hope you like it. Do you want me to show it to you, or do you want to be surprised when you get here? Hey, all too much. How you doing, honey? I haven't seen you in a long time. 4 days, and I'm like that sometimes. They gave me sleeping meds, and they do seem to help. But like tonight, I couldn't take them because there'd be no getting me up. And we leave for our trip tomorrow. I'm not sure. I gotta get a hold of Mark. Well, I did. I asked him what time, but he hasn't messaged back, so he probably went to sleep. Yeah, we leave for the Bel Air house tomorrow for all weekend. Sleep all weekend. No, I won't. I doubt it. Okay, you want to wait to... You sure you don't want to see it? I think it turned out really freaking cool. I started on... well, I don't want to say her name on live stream, but... You know, Blair. I started the one for his daughter. It'll turn... And then I'm hoping we can go back there. Hey, are we still on for New York? Or, well, now that your car, you won't be able to go to New York, huh? We'll have to see if Birdie will take us back to the... I could go to the Orthodox Cemetery over Halloween weekend. How does that sound? You want to just go there? It won't cost us anything but a little gas. How about we go to... if your car's not fixed, how about we go to the Orthodox Cemetery over Halloween weekend? Oh, I needed something because it was making me really sick and just well, you know how it is then all too much. You get wore down and then your depression kicks in and everything else kicks in. Yeah, well, Brody can take us over there. He can come pick you up and then just drop us off. That'll be cool. I mean, he might stay. I don't know, but I doubt it. Oh, did I tell you? Patriot Defense sent us 6 more cat toys, but the one I got it here. I'm not gonna bring it because I don't even know how to take it apart to fix it. It's real dim. It's not, but it was only one. I think there might be a bad connection in it because I hear something loose. But I'm not sure how to take it apart to fix it, so I don't want to mess with it. I don't know if you can take them apart. I thought maybe it took a little battery, but yeah, I don't see where you would take it apart to fix it. Oh, I know all too much. I know that, hon. But well, it's probably been about a year now. They diagnosed me as being bipolar, so now the meds I'm on now seem to be helping, but nothing's ever going to take that away or cover it up. They're just covering it up like a band aid. Oh, I know. Like I said, the one, and I'm not going to bring it because Mark's picking us up and stuff. That is so sweet of him to do. Yeah, I don't know if you want me to say anything, Karen, or well, Hummingbird, but Hummingbird was supposed to drive us down and meet Mark at the Bel Air house. Well, tonight her car broke down. So Mark is traveling an extra 2 hours and something to pick us up. And then it's another 2 hours and I think 15 minutes to the Bel Air house. So God bless him. And I thank you. His channel is Haunted by Haunted. His real name's Mark, but oh my God, it actually caught on fire. Your car. No freaking, oh my God. Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, sweetheart. After you get it fixed, I think you should sell it and get like a. I love that. Now I'm not much for cars, but I like that little car Birdie had. The oh, I'm not gonna be able to think of it. It was real pretty blue. It was a special paint job. Oh my God! And it would turn purple certain ways you look at. Yes, that. Thank you. I really like that car. I mean, and I'm not much for cars. I like my trucks. I'm a country girl. I like my trucks. Hopefully, I'll still be able to get my vehicle in December. It's not looking too good right now, but we'll see. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to grind up my pills and it's had a migraine about all day. It's so you can see my eyes are about half shut. Yeah, I'm getting over a migraine, so my eyes will do that. See, they'll get like they're half shut. Plus, I haven't been sleeping and I've been cleaning like crazy. Oh, can't wait till you see my bedroom, Hummingbird. I changed it around a little bit. I'm still not done. I still haven't even dusted, so that's gonna have to wait till we come back. I started in the kitchen. I didn't get that all done. I started in the hallway and didn't get my steps done. I swept in that in the bathroom, but I didn't get to scrub it. I worked hard. It looks like I did nothing, but I think it's a little bit of improvement. Yeah, I'm spring cleaning now. Yeah, I kind of spring clean through the winter because it's a little cooler. I can't do it. Did you get a chance to look at the cover? Oh my God! I forgot to tell you. I've just been so worried about this trip, honey. Yes, that comforter you got me, beautiful. I'm afraid to use it. The dogs will get it all dirty. I'll use it, but with their toenails and stuff, and I had to just cut Cherokees. Well, hi, Defane. How are you doing, hon? Long time no see. Yeah, I meant to get on Hangouts and talk to Michelle and Ashley, and like I said, I've been cleaning and packing all day. Our trip's tomorrow to the Bel Air house. So, and I mean, you can't tell it on my, but I'm wore out, but I'm excited as hell. I've been waiting probably at least 5 years to go to this place. I'm doing okay, Defane. Besides it getting old and aches and pains, and everybody bitches about that. You know how that goes. Well, hi, Dawn. Oh my God, are you? That's my future ex-husband right there. Hi, Dawn. I remember that, Dawn. Do you? Yeah, it's a weekend. It's expensive to go there, but like I said, I've been waiting 5 years, and if it wasn't for a few people, which I don't know if they want their names mentioned right now, so I'm not going to mention their names. The people that donated, lent me money for this trip was just amazing. Without them, I wouldn't be able to go. I mean, I am so blessed. The friends I've got, the true friends I've got, I am so blessed. So what's everybody else doing up at this hour? I just, like I said, I'm tired, but I'm so excited. I can't sleep. Aw, not quite sure I understand that all too much, but yeah, I mean, I pretty much love everybody. I give everybody a chance, maybe a second chance, but it's very hard to trust people anymore. You know how that goes. Sorry, guys, I gotta take some medicine. Hey, does my face look better? Does it? It doesn't look as white. Well, it might under this light. I got some new makeup. It's a little darker, so my face doesn't look as white. It doesn't look as white, right? Oh, I know, Dawn. It's horrible. I try to stay away from it, but there's I don't want to mention names right now, but there's a certain person I'm trying to protect, and I don't think I'm doing a very good job. So I feel like I'm failing that person. Uh, I know, Hummingbird. I always feel like I'm going to forget something. What do you, a little bit, but not bad. What did I miss, Defane? I'm sorry, honey. I missed that. Oh, my face. Is that what you're referring? Yeah, I mean, I'm right in front of a light too, so, but it's a little darker than my other stuff. Hey, James, what the hell are you doing up to? I thought, what the hell? I'll start a live stream. Oh no, Dawn. Why would I ban you? I have no reason to ban you, honey. Yeah, it is the light. I mean, back here it looks, it matches my skin tone pretty well. So, and I don't usually wear makeup, but my face is lately since I've been flustered and stressed out about this trip. And like I said, if it wasn't for these few people, I wouldn't even be able to go. So God bless the ones that helped me out. Um, if they don't mind me saying their names, I'll make a thank you video later. But right now, I'm not going to mention any names because, they might not want their names mentioned. So, but there's, I'm very grateful. And like, oh, Hummingbird, I have come up with, you wait, I wrote it all down. I was doing some research into Tex and our demon being, um, oh my God, I can't think right now. What was the demon's name, honey? I have it wrote down. Hold on a second. Let me get my notebook fell. A second here. I wrote it all down. You wait till you hear this crap. Um, okay, these are all editing. Uh, Hold on, I'll get there. Yeah, but what was the common name for Asmodeus? Uh, hold on, I wrote it. I wrote it all down. Give me a second here. I hope it's not my other notebook. Wait, I think this is it. Hold on. Whoop, there goes my other paper. That might be it. Hold on a second. Nope, that ain't it. I had papers everywhere. No, that ain't it. Okay, maybe it's on here. Oh, Hummingbird, I brought my hard drive, so if you, I hopefully, can you bring, are you bringing the laptop? Oh, Defane, wait, is Defane leaving? Oh, okay. Good night, Defane, you sleep, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're gonna try to go live down there as much as we can if the spirits allow it. Okay, good. I brought my hard drive. Um, Try to remind me to send Mark a text, or I should, well, I'll text him and see if he can bring his hard drive. That way, we can keep clearing out our memory cards because we're going to be there all weekend. That all we have is not going to last even through one night. Us the way we do it because we stay up all night. So, where did I write that down at? I don't think it was the other. And I wanted to ask Kristen if there is a Ouija board in there. I think there is. If so, I really want to use the Ouija board. Oh, are you going? Are you going to bed, Hummingbird? Are you? Hey, Mr. Western, how are you doing? I don't know what you typed there. What was the other? Oh my God, I know I wrote that down. Hold on a minute. Maybe it's back here. Oh, it might be. It's got to be in the other notebook then. I thought I folded that up and put it somewhere. Hold on one second. Let me look here. I had it folded, and now I did. Oh shit! In the years, I'm not gonna be able to find it now. Did you think of that other name? I am serious. I had this all written down. It must be, but I thought it was in this new one. Shit. But anyway, that name we got, Tex, the one at the TEYX. Oh, that ain't it. That makes me so mad. I had that wrote down to show or tell you. Zelgo. Okay. If you watch, there is two young girls. And like I said, I had it all wrote down too. Two young girls. I think they were 12 at the time. And now this is a true story. Wait, oh, oh. Well, then we looked it up too, and Zelgo is the other name for him. But there was these two girls, and I believe they were 12. There was three that were best friends, and they were trying to find out if Slender Man was real. Okay, now they were arrested and I think tried as adults. They tried to kill their one best friend as like kind of like a sacrifice to get in touch with this Slender Man. And one of Slender Man's, I forget how it all goes. You'd have to watch it, but one of Slender Man's helpers is Zelgo. So there is something to that. I wrote it all down. That's pissing me off where I put that paper. I cleaned my room, now I can't find anything. But yeah, it's, and like I said, I really think that doll at the hotel is a Dybbuk box. And I am going to, I don't want to text that to Blair. I think I'm going to talk to him next. We're going to go back. I can't wait to go back. I don't know when we're going to go back. Well, hi, Ben. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited about our trip. We leave for the Bel Air house tomorrow. But yeah, I'll go back and write all this down there. I'm just going to call you Western. Is that okay, honey? After. Okay. See, I don't know if you watch my videos, but the one doll that in the canopy room where I'm always at, there's all these rooms we can go in, and we stick to the canopy room, but we get the most action there. Um, like we put ask Hummingbird, and we've got evidence. It's coming out. Still not done editing. I had over 30 hours of video to edit, so it's taking me a while. I've only had 2 out right now, and there's gonna be more. Uh, in fact, I did put up the third one, but something happened. I did it wrong, so I deleted that one. I have to do it over. Uh, oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Ben. Yeah, yeah, she's awesome, and boy, I'll tell you what, she really helps me. And I think she's kind of like a spirit magnet too, because it's like everywhere we go, we get activity. And the more times we go back to these places, the more we get. But what I was going to tell you is that doll that I think is a Dybbuk box. Uh, I think there's a demon in it, and 2 trap 4 souls in there. Um, that's my theory. And then, as Hummingbird, we put all 5 EMF meters. Like Mark has one, and we have 4. We put all 5 around that doll, plus a ball, lots of ball, the cat toys, and Mark's. It looks like a lantern, but it's a beautiful EMF meter. It lights up like rainbow. The closer they get, the more colors comes on it. It lights up the blue. But we had all. Oh shit! Here. Okay, sorry about that. I'm ripping again. But what I was saying. Can you guys hear me now? I feel like a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Still didn't take my meds. I'm not gonna help if I don't take them. I get talking about the paranormal and I forget about everything. But we had all 5 meters on all, and okay, thank you guys. All 5 EMF meters went off at the same time, simultaneously, and not just once, but several times through these videos. Um, Now this last one I put up, I think, or I'm going through right now, we're getting 4 of them, 4 meters, but then it goes to 5. It's crazy. I have never watched anybody's videos where 5 EMF meters go off simultaneously, and not just once, but several times. It was truly amazing. Now, Hummingbird, I think the last time Blair texted me, he didn't have anything available till after Thanksgiving. So maybe we'll go back, and I'll pay for it. I already told Mark that I'll pay for it. I'll pay for which is not that much, but I'll pay. But we're gonna go the whole weekend to the Grand Midway Hotel. I want to go back. I miss Blair. Blair, I miss you. He's so cool. He is. Now I haven't been many places, but I'll tell you what. That guy is the coolest host ever. I mean, he comes in and joins in with you, and he'll tell you stories about the hotel, and and the more we go back, the more we learn. The more evidence we're capturing, it's just phenomenal. I know I use that word a lot, but I can't think of any other word that puts, I don't know how to explain it, that puts oomph into what I'm trying to say, because I'll tell you what, that place is just, I can't, well, actually, the canopy room. I mean, I, I'm drawn to the canopy room. Like I said, we have all these other rooms we can uh, investigate in. Now I know Hummingbird wants to go into the Poe room. That's where, if you watch my videos a while back when we went, I think it was the first time. Yeah, it was the first time we went. I did a something just told me to pull up my camera. Nobody was in the Poe room. Pulled up my camera or my phone, and I had all these orbs and mists coming at me, and nobody was in there to make dust or nothing. You know, we were in there earlier, but I mean, the dust would have had settled by the time I put my phone up. So if you go back and watch that, that was awesome. And I think Hummingbird wants to do a session in there. So she's welcome to do that. I still would like to do that. I know we try to plan things, but I would still like to do that hour in the. Since we have all weekend the next time we go, I hope. Uh, I'm hoping we can do the hour, you know, staying in that room, however you want to do it, either lights out, whatever. I think I might do a lights out, and see if I can borrow Mark's, you know, because I have the IR light. I got a huge IR light. It's actually for a business out in the out, you know, in the parking lot, but I forgot. None of my cameras are will adapt to that. I have to get one that's oh my god, either full spectrum or night vision. Which I think I'm going to get night vision because I think they're a little cheaper. So I'm going to try to get a night vision camcorder. But if Mark will let me use his with my light, I think I'm going to do a IR light session, which it'll be totally dark in there. Uh, the only light you'll see is if I have EMF meters or that kind of thing if they go off. But I want to do it totally dark and totally silent. And I'm not sure, but I think I might turn the Necrophonic app on and just let it go for that full hour. See what we capture. Well, Ben, it's, you know, a lot of people go out there and provoke. That's one thing I try not to do. Now, people say I'm provoking because I use the Ouija board. But if you seriously look, Mark and I and Hummingbird have had long talks about this. The Ouija board is really no different than using any kind of a spirit box. Because even through a spirit box, you don't know what's coming through. I mean, you really don't. It could sound like a little girl, but it could be a demon, you know, that kind of thing. So the Ouija board is really no different. Spirit boxes are portals also, same as the Ouija board. So yes, I'm gonna get myself. There is a wolf Ouija board I'm getting. It's handmade. Even the planchette is handmade. I'm getting one. Wait a minute. I gotta go back here. Oh yeah, that was at the Orthodox Cemetery. You got your hair pulled, and then the next time, was it the second or third time? You got pushed down from the front. She got pushed backwards. Wow. Wow, that is very interesting, Western. Okay, well, I wasn't sure, honey. Thank you. That is. Now, I'm part Seneca Indian, Western. Now, I don't know a lot about them. I've been trying to do research, but right now I've been so busy trying to edit these videos and getting them out to y'all. Well, it depends. Okay, Ben, I'll tell you how you tell. In fact, there is, I don't know if you saw my videos, but I'm going to take a better picture when we go back to the hotel. The canopy room that I've been talking about that I love at the Grand Midway Hotel, it's got a portal mirror in it. And how you can tell You know how if you put your finger on a mirror, your fingers touch. You know what I mean? You'll see your reflection. Now, if it's a portal mirror, if the mirror is a portal, when you put your finger up there, there'll be a space. Not and it don't have to be real big, but it's a space. Like your fingers won't touch like they should be. And I did that test. My son did the test. I think Hummingbird did. I'm not sure if Mark did. That is a portal mirror, and that's the first one I ever saw. First one I've ever encountered. Spirit walkers. That's a good question there, Hummingbird. I gotta watch the time here. I gotta wake up my son in like 10 minutes, so somebody set their timer for 10 minutes. I'm kidding. Yeah, I gotta let me get this medicine down, guys. I'm sorry. Oh God, bitter. Like I've never seen a skinwalker. I've never seen like a werewolf. Now I will tell you, the one that really fascinates me is the rake, Rake, like the rake you use. But that you look at stuff up, and I believe in the rake. Um, in fact, when I was in California, I don't know how if I can make this. I guess it's kind of a long story, but anyway, that was my boyfriend at the time. He lived in California, so I was out there visiting him. Yeah, the the rake really fascinates me, though. I don't know why, but it really fascinates me. But I was in California, and I was into the paranormal. Now this was about five years ago, maybe. Uh, 4 or 5. I can't remember when I was in California. But anyway, me and my boyfriend at the time, we were looking up the rake. I wanted him to hear the sound that they make. Because the sound, if you ever hear the sound of like on a real video, the ones I think are real, I've never heard anything like it, and I don't think I ever will again. But anyway, it was really weird because we were actually going to a graveyard to investigate it. He had never been, anywhere to investigate. So I said, well, let's go. He said, there's a cemetery nearby. I think we can get in. So before we left, I was showing him the rake, on the laptop. And anyway, we were getting ready to go. I had all my stuff bagged up, ready to go. And I can't smoke. I couldn't smoke in our house. So I said, well, he wanted to take the dog. He had a pit bull at the time for protection. So, oh, shit, come on. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it does it. It does this to me every time. But anyway, as I was saying, I hope you can hear me now. Um, I went out on the porch to smoke a cigarette, had my stuff with me, and while he got the leash, and he didn't even have the collar on, so he had to get all that ready. So I stayed out there and smoked the cigarette. We were ready to go. And I shit you not, I could have swore I heard not one, but two rakes. Now, I didn't see them, so I can't, thank you, Ben, honey. I can't swear to it that it was the rake, but it was just he had never heard anything about the rakes. That's why we were looking up. And I wanted him to hear the sound. And it just seems so funny that when I went out to the porch to smoke a cigarette, I heard it, but it sounded like one was way on one side and then the other, like they were almost screaming back and forth. I don't know what you call that, what they do, if that's their the way to communicate. But I was froze. I didn't even think to get my recorder out, nothing. I was just froze. I was like, this can't be happening. Nobody's going to believe me. So my boyfriend at the time comes out with a dog, and I said, shh, listen. And of course it quit. The sound quit. I didn't hear it. And I was saying, I was telling him about it. And he kind of looked at me really strange, like, really? And I said, you got to believe me. You have to believe me. Next thing you know, they started again. And he was like, I'll be damned. And it sounded like what we had just looked up. We couldn't see them, but they say it's bad if you see a rake because they will kill you. That's what I've heard. If you see a rake, up close, that's when they'll kill you. Sorry, guys, my nose is running. Sorry, I missed some chat here. Let me catch up. So not trying to be weird, but I'm going to leave this video on while I get a shower. Okay, sweetheart, hurry back. Indian Casino. What's it's called? We were in a casino there, but I can't remember the name of it. Now, where I was, the part of California, I was in Port Reyes. Wait, I think it was Port Reyes. I think that's what it's called, sweetie. Wow. Oh my God. Wow, Western. So you believe in the paranormal then, right? Well, Ben, now see, nothing has really scared me, but it was weird because we had just, I mean, whether you believe me or not, that's up to you, but we were just talking about the rake and looking it up because I wanted him to hear the sound, and then I got to smoke a cigarette and I hear it. I, it was like it knew. I don't know. I believe in a lot of things. Now, some things I haven't seen, but I still believe in it. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Oh, wow. You didn't get any on video, huh? That's the first thing. But I was just so stunned that time, and I didn't have much equipment either at the time, but I had my recorder, and I'm thinking, why didn't I get my recorder out? Because I thought, now he believed me because once he came out and I told him, it stopped and then it started again, and he heard it. So, oh, thanks, Ben. It was just, because I was 3,000 miles away from where I live, so I was asking him, is there some kind of bird around here that makes that noise? Is it, an animal of some kind? And he says, he's lived there, I forget how long he lived there, years and years, and he had never heard anything like that. No bird, nothing. So I still think it was two rakes talking or screaming or whatever they do back and forth. And I actually do. I think it was their language. That's what I want to say. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really tired. Oh shit! I gotta get my son up in 2 minutes. I'm gonna stay on live if you guys will stay with me. I might as well stay up because if I am, there's no way I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, my hair turned out too dark. Now I can't wait to see it in the sunlight. It's supposed to have like a purple. Doesn't look like it in this light, but it's supposed to have like a purple cast to it. I don't know. I might get something else and cover it up sometime. Oh, my big wooden one up here. This one. Sorry, guys. I don't know why this happens to me every time. Every time I go live on my phone. And I can't go live on my desktop yet. I still need to get a little computer. Oh, you believe it or not, I got that clock. It's really big. Let me see if I can see how big it is. I mean, this is my hand. Look how big that clock is. I'm a thrift store buff, in case you didn't know. Usually people do know. But I got that for $5 the last time I went to the thrift store. I love wooden clocks like that. I have a couple of them somewhere, but I gotta find them. Oh, thanks, Ben. This all here is usually stuff that, like I have all kinds of stuff tacked up here, like my headphone. Oh, this is where I am most of the time. As I said, I sit here most of the time. I'm amazed at my, I'm amazed my ass hasn't grown roots to the bed. Oh, I know. It's amazing what you can find at the thrift store. Almost everything in my house is from the thrift store. Hey, can you guys give me a second till I wake my son up? You gotta stay here? I just have to yell down the steps. He sleeps in the living room, so I gotta yell down the steps and get his ass up. You guys gonna stay here for a minute? Yeah, I'll mute this. I almost forgot. Oh, I have to go pee too. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Uh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm always fighting with my son. Ooh, ooh. Good, Ben. This one here is the badass. I gotta get rid of him. He keeps trying to. He'll try to bite me and everything. Welcome back, sweetie. And of course, Blazer will not settle down. That's Blazer right there. I don't know if you can. There's Cherokee. He sleeps on my pillows. And Seneca, you're not going to see him because he goes under the blanket. Ow, you're laying on my hair. I don't know. My hair looks blech. I don't know. Maybe I like it out in the sunlight. Okay, that's not the real... Yep, that's not the real Diana. Diana would never say that to me. Don't start in here, guys. I haven't done anything to anyone. Just because I love Diana Sis, which is Lady Di 49, that's no reason for you guys to come in here and attack me. Yes, I love Lady Diana. She's like my sister. I hope they're not going to come in here and start. They did on my last live stream. I don't do anything to anybody. I talk about my paranormal shit, and that's about it. Oh, I'm going to be doing another art piece, too. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. I'm doing a surprise for Blair. He's the one that owns the Grand Midway Hotel. People do artwork and stuff, and then he hangs it up in there. And so I'm going to... I don't want to say what I'm going to do, because I doubt he watches my stream or anything, but I think I had told Hummingbird what I was going to do. If you remember what I was going to paint for him, I got to see. Oh, I can't wait to go back to that hotel. I know we're just going to the Bel Air house this weekend, but something keeps drawing me back to that hotel. Did I miss some chat? I'm sorry if I did. Alright. Yeah, starts with a C. I'm not sure. I might just do a picture. I'm not sure. I have a couple... Well, I might as well say it. I have a couple clocks. And he doesn't have one of them. I haven't seen a... Oh my god. Come on, people. I haven't done anything to anybody. Please leave me alone. I've said that many times. Diana Sis has bought a lot of my equipment. I say it outright. I type it in chat. I've said it on my live streams. Patriot Defense has bought me stuff. Roadhog has bought me stuff. There's a lot of people that donate to me. So, they like what I do. So they support me. If you don't like that, then go fuck off. That's what I gotta say. I haven't done anything to anybody. Leave me alone. Blazer, lay down or I'm gonna put you in the kennel. Hey, lay down. No. No. Oh, it just upsets me. Yeah, I'm trying, Ben. It's just hard. There's no reason to attack me. I mean, if people give me money to do what I do, or do what we do, I should say, that's up to them what they do with their money. I usually tell people what I'm doing with it. Like, I'm not going to say who it was, but I just had about a week or two. Oh my goodness, I'm so sick of that. Okay, I think I'm back. But about a week or two ago, I had a donation for $20, and I went and bought batteries with it. So, what do you mean, Ben, honey? I gotta wait. This tripod. Ugh. Yeah, that's right, Western. Yeah. Well, I didn't before. It was just usually, you come in and we talked about everything, but mostly paranormal. You know me. Once I get the paranormal, what are you doing, Seneca? Well, Seneca got out of bed. Um, but yeah, I mostly talk about the. Oh, I got you, Ben. I don't know why people have to be so hurtful. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not scheming anybody. They know exactly if they donate, or like I have a couple people that donate anonymously. And they've done it several times. So, but I usually say where it's going. Like a lot of the money that was donated this time was to this Bel Air house. Well, hello, Chris. How you doing, hon? I try to be positive. I really do. Aw. Well, thank you, Western. That means. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I can do this one here now. Ha! Okay. Try to type again, Western. Just type anything. Oh, yes, it has, Chris. Oh, you can attack me with a hug, baby, anytime. I'll tell you what, I could use a hug. Wait a minute. Why isn't it? There we go. Well, Western, it makes me feel bad sometimes, but, uh, like when we go to the hotel, um, the only thing we really need there is batteries because they always seem to drain the most expensive one, which is the 9 volt. And I haven't found a cheap pack of 9 volt yet. So, oh, Hummingbird, do you have any extra 9 volt? I was looking and all mine are dead. I have AAA and AA. Are you leaving Western? You going to bed, honey? I mean, I don't know how they find. I mean, I know how busy I am. That's my dog drinking. I don't see how people with a house and a job or whatever, things to take care of, how they have time to troll. Make up all these fake names. I mean, oh my God, that would drive me crazy. Okay, well, we could get you could either get and I'll give you some money for him, or you can get Birdie to stop when he picks you up, and brings you here, or we can get Mark will stop for us, so we could just go. That way, I can get mine because I need some 9 volt batteries. I don't have any. I thought I had at least one left, and that's the one they always kill is the one in my REM pod. Hey, I'll put you leave Seneca alone right now. You two are not going to get into it. Oh, Blazer's been something today, I'm telling you. Put him in the kennel one time because he was being bad. He tried to bite me through the gate on the front of it. Yeah, I'm sad, but I mean, he's a loving dog, but then he wants to bite me sometimes. Yeah, I haven't found like a big package. Where can you get a big package of just cheap 9 volt batteries? Um, you know how that like the Dollar Tree net have them 9 volt batteries is online. Okay, like eBay. Well, yeah, I was getting door sale. They're $10 a piece. Oh, Sam's Club. Oh, see, I don't have a card for Sam's Club. I can't get in. Do you have a card, or does Rebecca? I think you did say that before, right? Rebecca does. Oh wow! I wish I could go fishing. I miss fishing. I miss camping. I love camping. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a quarter to 5 here. You wait a minute. You were gonna take me, but you what? I don't understand what you mean, sweetheart. All right, Western. Thanks for coming in, honey. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a good night, and I hope you sleep sweet, honey. I don't know what you mean, Hummingbird. I'm sorry, honey. Uh, Lord help us, Tampa. Well, hello. This is starting to get annoying. I don't know why it keeps doing that to me. Blazer, let him alone right now. You want to go in that kennel? You leave Cherokee alone right now. Oh, this dog is so bad. Anybody want to... I'm afraid to give him away, though. I'm afraid he'll bite somebody. I don't think we have one of those here. I'd have to ask Birdie, but I don't think we do. I know we do an hour away, but I'm not going an hour away. Not with his truck. Oh my God, his truck's a gas hog. Hated that truck he bought since day one. I like Dodge. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Chevy person, but he bought a Dodge. It's an old truck, 97. And he fixes something and then 3 other things go wrong with it. I told him not to buy it. The guy was really shady. So, hell, he didn't even have it 24 hours. He was driving down the road and fucking gas tank fell off. I'm not shitting you. The gas tank fell off. Yeah, I'll have to check, but I don't think we have a Harbor Freight up here. On eBay. Yeah, but how well will they hold up in my stuff, Chris? You know, well, the meters they would probably... But my REM pod, I mean, it just everywhere we go, they seem to kill the batteries on it. They haven't done that yet at the cemetery, the Orthodox cemetery. Not that I can. No, it's only at that hotel. We've been there twice, and they've drained my brand new batteries in my REM pod 3 times. The first time we went, it was 1 time. The second time we went, 2 times. I don't think I have the first one on recording. Mark does. Yeah, I don't think I had my camera set up because I was trying to set up the laser projector light in the hallway. But I think that's when that went off the first time at Walmart. They sell. Oh, I know. When I was buying, like I said, I was buying the door cell. They're $9 a piece, but damn. Yeah, if we can get there, if you can get to Sam's Club, let me know, and you know, when I have the money, and I'll give you some money, pick me up some. You know, I hope they're like a big pack of them or something. Blazer, you're sitting on my hair. Oh, that would be great. Do you now, Hummingbird? Do you have a Sam's card or no? Blazer, will you let him alone? Oh, okay. Maybe if we pass one, maybe we could, you know, Mark would let you run in. I'm sure he would. Because I'd like, you know, if I think I'll have enough. You know, after giving Mark gas and everything. I have money out for gas, so. That poor guy, he's going to be so tired from driving. But he's so excited to go. I'm afraid to try to lay down. I told him I'll make it up to him sometime. You know, like in December, I told him I'd pay for... I'm going to have to call him, Blair, in December or see where Mark wants to go. But I know he's really itching to go back to the hotel, too. So I think in December I'm going to pay for it and we'll go to the hotel all weekend. I got to get a hold of Blair. Wait a minute. Yeah, I looked at eBay. I was just kind of afraid. I don't know. And I buy a lot off of eBay. Oh, thank you for that, Western. I'll have to check that out, honey. I can't while I'm on here, of course. Blazer, he wants you to let him alone. He's going to growl at you. Now stop. Yeah, let him alone. Don't make me beat you. No, you're not licking me. Oh, God. No, now he's going to attack me. No. Wait a minute. Go lay down. Oh, my God. This dog, Blazer's been like this all day. No, he is lovable, but... Oh, hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. My son walked in, and as you can hear, my Blazer does not like Birdie. Birdie feels they hate each other. All right, I will check that out, Western. I really will. $20 on Amazon. Oh, that's not bad. Because you figure I was spending $10 for one? We'll have to look into that, Hummingbird. Okay. I thought I had your email at one time here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Whoop. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? It keeps disappearing. I'm sorry, guys. 997. Okay. Yeah, of course you'll know it's for me because it's Knuck and Futz, so you'll know the email's for me. Now I don't know if I'll get to you this weekend, but I'll write you a hi or something. Oh my goodness, Blazer! If I lay down and take a nap or something, I'm gonna have to put him in the kennel because he is not gonna let me lay down. What's Oh, that is really cool how you did that, Western. Take care, honey. Thanks again for coming in. Appreciate it. Blazer! Oh, good God. Yeah, go in there and let him alone. Jeez, you guys got my blankets all messed up. Blazer, let him get a drink. Don't need you up his butt. Alright, what I miss here? Okay. Okay, Seneca, all for the love of Pete. Okay, let's do it this way. Come on, I have to have this down. What? I'm more alive.
Mom, you've already told me this.
Okay, what?
I forget it now.
Hold on, Seneca wants under the blanket. Drive me crazy.
Before you leave them out for a little bit, because now they switched it where it's going to be 2 hours away.
What's 2 hours away?
The game.
Oh,
That's tonight, yeah.
See what I mean? He has to go under the blanket like a tent.
So it's 2 hours away now, and then it's probably going to last about 2 to 3 hours, the game. So I'll probably won't be back until
That's what I'm afraid of, Hummingbird.
probably like around 11.
They're going to be alone that long. Off live stream. It's done it like 5 times now. I have to go back on. I don't know why it's doing it. It does it every time I go live on my phone. We have the best internet. We shouldn't have that problem.
No.
I mean, I'm on there too on Karen's channel.
Could be why, just interfering.
No, it doesn't even when I'm not on there. Okay, I'm back. You guys still here? I see 4 people. 10 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Thanks, sir, by the way.
Do you like it? I don't know. To me, it looks too dark. I don't have to wait and see it out in the sun. It's supposed to have purple.
It's gonna look a little bit dark in the dark, Mom.
I don't know if I like it or not. I might have to go get another color sometime and cover it up.
At least it's hiding your gray.
Go away.
You always complain about
I
it.
thought you didn't have time to go get my clothes out of the dryer.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay.
I'm supposed to go in a little bit early.
Anyway, so is anybody going to join us if we go live over the weekend? I might go, hey, Hummingbird, I think I'm going to go live on the way down a couple times too, you know. Oh, excuse me. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm going to be burping.
Why?
Oh,
There's
my
food
God.
down there.
I'm just too busy.
There's 2 things of your Supreme pizzas down there. There's freaking Hot Pockets. There's pizza
9-volt batteries, a lot of choice.
You
I'm reading chat, Birdie.
don't have any extra left, do you?
No. I don't. So remember, you have to go to Sheets after you pick her up and let me know when you're there.
Why do you keep reminding me about that?
You told me to.
Not about Sheets.
Hey, what size gigabytes in your phone that I'm taking? Yeah, Birdie remembered to, I'm bringing an extra phone. So, Laser, I'm going to I'm going to pull your fur down and beat your bare ass. No, yeah, you better lay down. Oh, this dog. So, I'm an extra phone. The only thing I didn't get yet, like I said, I probably won't be able to get that until December, is my, night vision camcorder. I have to get like 2 of them. Well, 1 to start, you know what I mean? Yeah, I thought so too. Just not the whole way, because on eBay. Okay. Well, see, when I was looking at eBay, I was looking at double and triple A. I didn't even look for 9-volt at the time. That was a couple weeks ago. Oh, no. I mean, the good one. The pink one. Tell me you fucking want it. Sorry, but... Oh, don't get me started on him, please. Alright, who's all in here yet? Will you settle down? No, you leave that alone. You better not. Ooh. I got a headband just in case. Black one. Can't remember which one that is, honey. Well, like I said, I've only had one bad, I think one really bad situation on eBay. No, that was years ago. That was back when I was still married, so that was years ago. But since then, Blazer, he's gonna bite you. Now let him alone. Okay, and we're back again. Yeah, I know, Ben. I'm gonna, when I get a chance, when I get my Nuckenville cleaned out, my craft room, that's what Diana calls it, my Nuckenville. I'm gonna do some art projects, and Road is gonna be sending me some skulls. So I'm gonna paint some skulls. I'm gonna make dream catchers. Some of the dream catchers will have skulls, some of them won't. I'm gonna make a few, and then I'm gonna have an auction, I think, on a live stream. That's what I think I'm gonna do. You know, start them out at a certain price, because if you look up on eBay, Go lay down. Now. If you look up on painted skulls, look at the prices of them. I'm not going to let them go cheap. I can tell you right now. They'll be... I'm not really sure, Hummingbird. I'm just taking a sweatshirt in case, but... And t-shirts and PJs. I'm wearing PJs. Yeah. I have no idea why it's doing this. Churcher, cut it out. Please. Go night-night. I don't know whether to lay down or... I don't know what time he's picking us up. I wrote him, like I said, I wrote him, but he must have fell asleep and I didn't hear anything, so... Okay, my hair is starting to drive me nuts. Yeah, it did on my end. I had to restart it. Birdie said it might be doing it because I have your stream running on my desktop, but I've done this before and wasn't running on any channel on, and it was still doing it. So, yeah, I'm still using your channel to get my watch hours up. I just keep looping it. Looping my playlist. Oh, in case you didn't know, I have a new playlist. I think there's 41 on it. Yeah, you don't have to watch it. Just let it play through the night. Or, while your phone's charging or whatever. Just let it play. That really helps my watch hours. I need a lot more watch hours. Everyone. Wait, I still... Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I know, Ben. Especially this one right here. My other two, they laid down. But Blazer will not let Cherokee, the black and white one, alone. He just harangues him to no end. Yeah, I hear that. Oh yeah, by the way, the pants fit. So I think now I stole this off of Birdie. It's Def Leppard. I love Def Leppard. You're too young. You probably didn't know who Def Leppard is. I'm talking to Hummingbird. She's young, so I don't know if she knows who Def Leppard is or not. But I love the big hair bands from the '80s. Oh my God, they're my favorite. White Snake, Europe, Cinderella, all them. Def Leppard, yeah, all them. Oh, I know. I might wear those PJ pants, and you know what? I wanted to get slippers, and I didn't even get out to get slippers because I don't want to wear shoes. I'm just, because we're going to be in that house all weekend. So I wanted to get some slippers, like not the ones that slide, but the ones that go around your ankle and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the elastic. Oh, ow, ow, damn dog pulled my hair. See, I sit on my hair and then he sits on it. Blazer, like, one more chance. Go. Lay down. Right now. Get. I'm going to put you in the kennel, I swear to God. Stop it. No, kissing me is not going to make it up. Hey, PA Body Man, my God, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, bud? You either lay down, you got about 3 minutes, dog, and then you're gonna go to the kennel. Nice to see you too, honey. Yeah, Cherokee is now growling at him. He's gonna bite him. Cherokee and Blazer, come over here and lay down. Oh, he just will not let Cherokee alone. Drives me crazy. Oh, well, he is too. This one here. The other ones are 8.5. They're getting up there. It worries me, but yeah, both my pit bulls are 8.5. Oh, excuse me. Joe Cool. Is that the real Joe Cool, honey? I hope so. I was having a couple I had a couple trolls come in earlier, sweetie. That's why I think that's the real Joe Cool. Okay, honey. It's nice to see you. Hold on a second. There we go. So I'll know you're the real one. There you go. Type something, Joe. Would you please, honey? Oh, I love Def Leppard. I love almost all those older bands. Stevie Nicks is my favorite. Boy, did I love Stevie Nicks. When I was younger and, going to dances in high school, I dressed like her. But my hair was big. I mean, when I tell you big, it was like here. I would love to do it again. Well, hey, Jen, long time no see. Thank you all for coming in. If you wouldn't mind, could you hit the thumbs up, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. Or thumbs down. I'm doing okay. I love Pat Benatar too. Oh, Blondie. Oh, I love all them. We're going tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we're leaving. We had some car trouble, so God bless his soul. Haunted by Haunted, which is Mark, is actually coming to pick us up and then go to the Bel Air house. So he's gonna have a little over 4 hour drive. Oh, I know, Chris. I'm not kidding you. I dressed like her. The shoes, the boots, the capes. Oh my God, I did it all. But yeah, we're going to the Bel Air house for the weekend. We leave tomorrow. We're gonna try to go live if the spirits let us. When we get there. Now I might do some on the way like a road trip. I'll probably do that. Hold on one second, guys. Get in there. Go. I can't handle it no more. Give me a minute. Yep, you're in trouble. You can go right now. Go. Don't you grout me. Hey, don't you grout me. Go to bed. Good night. I've had enough. Tried to be nice to you. You won't listen. Oh, I'm back, guys. Okay. Hey, oh my goodness. SoCal. God, I haven't seen you in forever either, bud. How you been? Okay, PA Body Man. Thanks for coming in, sweetie. It was nice to see you. I hope you can all join us live at some point this weekend. Like I said, once we get to the Bel Air house, if any of you know about the Bel Air house, there's a few documentaries on it. So maybe you could see what we're walking into this weekend. It's I don't know. I mean, when I go into a place, I try not to expect anything. But I've read so much and watched so much documentaries about the Bel Air house, so I'm kind of expecting a little bit of activity. And I do think she has a Ouija board in there, so we're going to use it. Blazer! Shut it. Oh, my goodness. I haven't seen Jen in a long time. Jen, weren't you the one that was supposed to buy that cabinet off me? Wasn't that you? Then you never got back to me. Was that you? You and your husband? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have you mixed up with somebody else. If I do, I apologize. But as you can see over here, right there, I hugged the cabinet up. Oh, it wasn't you? Okay. Oh, you're yeah, me too. I'm old and wrinkly and fat, short. Nobody can put up with me either. I can tell you that right now. I'm too weird. I mean, look at me. I ghost hunt. Come on, who's gonna want me? Plus, right now, I have to say I've been single for quite a while, and I'm really enjoying my independence. Nobody to answer to, nobody to tell me what to do, where I'm, where any of that. Jen was the one. What? You know what? I don't. I must. They must unsub me from him because maybe that's why I haven't seen you in a long time. Joe, you're so bad. Can I just call you Joe, or should I call you Cool? Which one would you rather me call you? Like I like to be called Nuckin. So Joe is fine. Okay. I mean, if there's another Joe in a room like Joe Black, which I haven't seen Joe Black in forever, I miss him. Wonder what he's been up to. I hope he's okay. Joe Black is awesome. He helped me out with so much stuff on the laptop when I had the laptop. I mean, he's across the pond. He would call me. The one time we talked for 5 hours. Couldn't help but not like listening to him. He's got that accent. Oh my, just makes you melt. But he's a youngin, so I'm not really. I don't want to say I'm. I don't know if I'll ever get back. I don't know if I'll ever go with anybody again. I don't know. Joe, you're funny. Yeah, me too, SoCal. But there's been so much drama going on lately. I can't stand it. I have to get out when it starts. So what's everybody else's plans for the weekend? Mine's the Bel Air house. There's been if you don't know about the Bel Air house, there's been quite a few famous groups and they have gone in there. Steve Huff has been there 2 or 3 times, I think. Uh, let's see. Nick from that used to be with Ghost Adventures. Him and I always get her name wrong. Is it Catherine? Hummingbird, help me out. Is it Catherine? Nick and Catherine, if that's right. I always get her name mixed up, and I'm sorry if she would ever happen to watch my videos, which I doubt, but I always get her name mixed up for some reason. Oh, excuse me. Dave stayed there. Uh, Katrina. Is it Katrina? Yeah, Ben, I can't stand it. Wow, Joe, man, what are you doing there? If I may ask, family or you don't have to say zombie babies. What? Come on, anybody else have plans this weekend? Oh, and Hummingbird, does that sound like a plan going back to the Orthodox Cemetery on for Halloween weekend? Maybe just stay the night there? That'd be cool if it's not too cold. Yeah, I know, SoCal. I try to stay away from it. I really do. It works me up, and then I know I blame a lot of this on my bipolar, but it works on my bipolar. It gets me all like triggered, I guess you'd say, and I can't take it. Uh, okay, yeah. If it's not too cold, maybe we'll just stay the night. Well, we usually do stay late anyway, unless you have to work. So we'll plan it that way with you know, whatever your work situation is, honey. And I think I'm almost packed up, ready to go. I just have a few things that, you know, like my toothbrush. Don't forget your toothbrush. Um, oh, Eric probably doesn't even remember me. I haven't I haven't gone into the chat. I haven't been going into a lot of chat rooms, so I'm hoping he remembers the knuckin'. Oh, we were speaking about the '80s, the big hair. Now, as you know, my hair is long. Like, okay, but I'm thinking about, see this, see how long it is. I'm thinking about getting, but they say they have to cut a good bit off for them to layer it. So I might go back to the big hair. I don't know. I'm 53 years old. I don't give a shit. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to go back to the big hair. All I do is pull it up all the time anyway. Why not get it to where I want it? You know, I want my big hair back. I'm hard to forget now. A lot of people forget about me very easily. Yeah, it's real. Like right now, I dyed it tonight. I'm not really sure about the color yet, but I was in the tub, and yeah, we have one of those shower heads that, you know, on the hose, and I bent over, and my hair is about that close to touching when I bend over. Now I'm only 5 feet tall, but when I bend over, my hair just about touches the tub. That's how long it is. I couldn't believe it. With 300. Aw. Well, I'm glad. Maybe if Eric's calmed down, maybe he'll be, you know, less stressed. He was so stressed there when I was watching. I mean, like I said, I haven't seen him in a long time, but he was really stressed out. I have to have one of them, Jen. You know, basically what I got it for is when I bath my dogs, you know, so I can rinse them and stuff. That's why I wanted it. But it really helps me with my back problems and all that stuff. Jen, you're bad. But that's okay. Being ornery's fun. Like I said, I have nobody tell me what to do, so I can be as ornery as I want to be. You're laughing out loud. Do I look that funny, Jen? I know I do. Once I get my teeth fixed, I'll look better. But I'm waiting. I didn't want to do that until after the Bel Air trip. Till I'm gonna go get my teeth all done. My teeth are so bad. Like I've never. I said this. I say this all the time. I'm so self conscious about that gap. I've never had a gap between my teeth. And they had. I think it was this side. They had to cut one out, and ever since then my teeth have been going apart. And I'm very self conscious about it. So I'm getting my teeth done after, hopefully after the Bel Air trip. I gotta call and see where I have to go. If I have to go to the dentist first. I would get another car too, Hummingbird. I wouldn't. I mean, that's my opinion. Look for a little Cobalt. I love those little things. I can help you look up one. Brody's really good at finding that kind of stuff. Mission Inn. Uh, oh yeah, okay. I think I know what you're talking about, Chris. Oh, you blame me. I haven't done one in a while. I've been so up with this. My editing. I know I said this earlier, but I'm still editing from the last time we went to the Grand Midway Hotel. I have over 30 hours of video to edit, and I'm working on 2 channels, which I don't mind Hummingbird. I'm not saying that Hummingbird doesn't have the equipment to do it, so I'm doing her channel too. Which it, I mean, once I edit it, it's fine. I can just plop it on her channel. It's no big deal. So Yeah, I wanted to know that too, Jen, if it's haunted. Oh, I'm not wonderful. I'm just me. That's all I can say is I'm just me. I do not pretend to be something I'm not, and I will tell you everybody that. And Joe, is Joe still in here? He might be chatting with his buddies. But I'm glad. I just wanted to tell Joe I'm glad we got that straightened out about after my last live stream, because that really had me worried that Joe Cool thought I said that, because I do not use that word. Uh, Never. There's a lot, certain words that I will not say. Like I don't know. I just don't. I would not say that word. You mean like a flea market, honey? I love flea markets. Now, I haven't been able to get to the flea markets this past year, but my knee is so bad that they're, excuse my French, but they're fucking me around with my knee. I already had the injections. All okay. In total, there was 2 sets, uh, and there was supposed to be 3. If the second one worked, they give you the third set. Well, the second one then stopped because it didn't work. Uh, and each set they give you 3 injections of Novocaine, which don't fucking help much, and then 3 shots of in different spots. And they did that twice with 2 different kinds of meds. It didn't work. So now they're talking about sending me to another specialist, I guess you'd say, for the knee. So, but I don't know when that is. That's all he said. We're gonna send you to a specialist, but I've heard nothing. So I'm gonna. That's another thing. I'm gonna call them after. But I'm waiting till after this Bel Air trip. I have waited to get into this house for like 5 years. I've been waiting. Oh, by the Mission Inn. Oh, I'm glad you're pretty healthy. I used to break horses, Jen, and the last one I got into a fight with was 1,500 pounds. He won the first round. I finished breaking him with one arm. I got in trouble, but by my then husband. No, what for you, honey? I can't make out what that little picture is. I'm on my phone. Yeah, I can't see those little. Yeah, Joe must have left. I was hoping he. Please, Chris, you smart ass. Oh, it's a ghost. No ghost for you. Now, do you believe in the paranormal, Jen? I was thinking you told me you did before, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I confused you with somebody else, but I can't think who that was. Yes, that's that big cabinet right there. You can't really see it because of the light, but I did a pour all over that, even the doors. Took it all apart and did a pour on all sides, top, doors. Um, and somebody told me they were gonna buy it, and they told me they would have the money this day, and they never got back to me. Oh, okay. Few hours, yeah. Oh, oh, I'm so sick of this. Keeps doing that to me, and I don't know why. A few hours. Okay, Hummingbird. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on. I mean, it's almost 5:30 in the morning here, and if I fall asleep now, I'm afraid I won't get up. Oh, a little girl. Oh, you got to watch when kids are the one spirits that kind of freak me out. You don't know if they're pretending to be a little girl in order to lure you in. Most most of the ones I've seen turn out that they're a damn demon. Okay, Ben. Thanks for coming in, honey. You take care. And I hope you can join us sometime over the weekend. Yeah, I might go live on our way down for a little bit. Like once we get down more toward Ohio. Yeah, me too, Chris. I'm just tired. I don't know whether to try to lay down. I don't know. I don't know what to do, if I should try to lay down or. I don't know. I think I have most of my stuff packed, but I keep thinking that I'm going to forget something. Drive through. I haven't eaten. Oh my goodness. I don't know when the last time was I ate. Almost 2 days ago. I was so busy today, and maybe you guys scared. We don't have them here. Oh, you know what we have here is Five Guys. Oh my God, if you want a fantastic hamburger, oh my God, Five Guys is the best. They are. Now, I had Jack in the Box when I was in California, and I'm sorry, but I still think Five Guys is the best. Oh, it's thundering. Yeah, I either, Ben, when it storms out, I either want to clean or sleep. Yeah, Five Guys. If you have a Five Guys near you, try it. You won't go back to Jack in the Box. Now, they're good. Don't get me wrong. Their burgers were good. That was the first thing I ate when I got off the plane. He picked me up, and of course I was hungry. So, because I had to take 3 planes in order to get there, so that was a long time. And I didn't eat anything except for, I took a little snack along, but that didn't last long. He took me to a Jack in the Box. Now, like I said, they're good, but Five Guys is the best. Oh, you're in North Texas. Oh, wow. 2 guys were my limit. Really, Chris? My nose is running again. Oh, I don't know. Hummingbird's still not in here, but I even packed TP because I don't know what she has there. I don't know if she'll have TP ready or not, but I brought her on TP. It's packed in. I got all these bags over here. So, Halloween, if it's not too cold here or rainy, it's usually rainy on Halloween. I hope it doesn't rain. I hope it's like this. This would be great. We may spend the night at the Orthodox Cemetery over Halloween. So that'll be cool. Chris's place is a lot better food. Now my stomach's growling. Thanks for talking about food, guys. You love your children. Oh, my son and I have been fighting a lot like cats and dogs. Oh, it drives me crazy. I need help here, but with him working and stuff the way he's working, oh. I never heard of that. Whataburger? I've never heard of them. I don't think we have one around here. Your zombie kids? I must be missing something. Like I said, I haven't been on YouTube and streams as much, and a lot of people, I'm finding that YouTube has unsubbed me. I didn't unsub. YouTube has done it, and I miss where you can just click on somebody's name and subscribe to them. You can't do that no more. Wish they would bring that back. Oh, it's only in Texas. Okay. El Paso. Never got the chance. Huh. Bet you ever chance get a Five Guys burger. Oh, and then they give you French fries in a paper bag. I mean, they load the paper bag with fries. I mean, it's enough for 3 people. Birdie and I go in there. That's my son, and we go in there. It's all we can do. You can't eat all the fries. They just shove them in this. It's not like McDonald's in this little it's a paper bag full of fries. I think it's awesome. And they're good too. They're really good. Oh, if you ever get a chance, go to Five Guys. Oh God, now I go for a Five Guys burger. Might have to stop on the way down and get something to eat. Mark will probably want to stop too. Yeah, if you sub to Haunted by Haunted, it's all one word. Haunted by Haunted. That's Mark. He's the one that investigates with Hummingbird and I. If you haven't subbed to him, please do so. You decorated your truck for Halloween. I have. Oh my God! And oh, that is so freaking cool. There is a go-to channel. Somebody else mentioned that the other day. I forget who it was. Because I think what happened was they were talking about it, and we were having a nice stream, and then it got bombarded with trolls, and I left because, like I said, I just can't deal with that. I just can't. My son's leaving for work, and he didn't get down and get my clothes, which means I gotta watch walking down the steps because my knee goes out. I try to get him to help me, and he just, like I said, If I go up and down the steps too much, I'm afraid it's gonna go out on me one time. He says, carry your phone with you. That way, if it does, you can call me. Nice. Anybody, nobody's told me their plans for the weekend. Anybody have any plans for the weekend? Oh, you did? Oh my goodness. I must not be subbed to you anymore. So I'll have to, oh, my hair is driving me crazy. I have it pulled back it's driving me crazy already. I'll have to look and I know you're not supposed to say resub. I'll rub ya. How's that? Oh, really, Jen? Well, if I have my way, excuse me, I want a ZR2. I love Blazers. I've had probably 5, 6 of them. And I've never had a ZR2 Blazer. That's kind of like the super sport of Blazers. I want to get it, and I want to get it painted zebra print. So, yeah, I think people will be checking my truck out if I can get it done. I'm hoping to buy my ZR2. If everything works out right, I got to pay some bills off, taxes, that shit. And if I have enough left, I'm going to buy myself a Z2. Can't wait. I gotta remember to get that extra phone. My son he's using my old phone, which I usually take with me, and his old phone, it's not good for anything but recording, so I'm gonna use it on the trip. So I don't know even how many phones I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, I think. So yeah, I'll have to re-rub you, honey, because I must not be that same with SoCal. What kind of truck is it, honey? Yeah, when I get my truck, I'm gonna put. Oh, my son had one of them. He loved it. It was the first one he bought himself. The other one I bought him that year because he was helping me out at that time. I mean, I know my son's busy. He's pretty much doing 2 jobs. He goes to one, then he does a job in the middle, and then he goes back and does the first job all over again. He drives a school van. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Oh, those things are gas hogs, though. Holy cow. V8, right? If it's, yeah, it's older. It should be a V8. My son's was that great big hit. That thing was a freaking hog, man. You could actually watch a gas needle go down. He got a bum deal with it. It blew up and he junked it. He didn't have enough money to fix it, so he junked it. But he got his money back on it when he junked it because they're so heavy. But my now when I get my uh, ZR2, I'm gonna put bigger truck tires on it. Not really a lift kit, but well, you'd have to. I think you have to raise it up like 2 or 3 inches to get the truck tires. So yeah, I think I will have to put a lift kit on it, but it's gonna be a while before I can afford that. Oh, okay. God watching. Are you and no wait? So I'm taking you and Al know, or well, I'm gonna call him Al. You guys are great friends, huh? I haven't seen either of you in a long time. I've been getting, hey, you guys, I've been getting good evidence. I mean, I just wish I could get it out there. Like some of these bigger, I just want one person like that's like I tried emailing certain people like Joe from Urban Ghost Urban Exploration. I tried writing to Tim for he's does the live sci-fi. That guy's nuts. He is crazy. Uh, I mean, I'm if you ever watch live sci-fi, that's what his channel is. All one word, live sci-fi. His name is Tim. He's crazy. But I was in his chat earlier, and kept putting in there, hey, could you check out my channel? I'm a small channel. I need some help getting my evidence out there. I didn't get a response, but I even emailed him a couple weeks ago. I haven't heard anything. Oh, is he? That's cool. I gotta take some gabapentin here, guys. I don't know what that was. Oh shit! Oh, am I ripping? Oh, okay, I thought it was ripping. Shouldn't say that now. It'll probably do it. Yes, I put everything in water and drink it. For one, it works faster, and two, I cannot swallow the damn pills. So, this is how I take most of my meds. Except for my sleeping ones, they're real tiny. What's a ghost? Okay, do you know what the K2 meter is, or the EMF meters? Y'all know what that is, right? The ones that flash whenever a spirit gets close to them, they'll go from green to red or green to yellow. The closer the spirit gets to it, the more it lights up. We had 5 K2 meters on this doll. It's like a life-size doll. It's huge. It's real big, and it's sitting like on one of those rocking recliners. Oh, I forget what they're called, but anyway, it's sitting there. We had all 5 EMF meters go off to red simultaneously multiple times. Now, if that I've never seen anybody else do that, capture that kind of evidence. Never. Two, I've seen two, maybe three, but we had 4 and 5 go off at the same time. Multiple. You wait till you see my videos. I hope you guys watch them. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. It did it again. Figured I talked about it, and that we had 4 and 5 EMF meters go off simultaneously at the same time, multiple times. It was nuts. That's why I've come to the conclusion from every time we go there, I learn something more and more. And we will be going back to the hotel. That's the Grand Midway Hotel. Blair, he is the most awesome host. I mean, I haven't been to many places. That really was the first place that I went to, other than the cemeteries and, of course, my haunted bedroom. But Blair is an awesome host. He comes in and he chats with us, and oh my goodness. Oh, that was sweet. Wow, that was sweet. I bet you that was kind of hard to give away, but boy, that was. Are you guys? Do you guys live close together, or? I mean, you don't have to answer. I'm not trying to pry or anything. You know. Let me give me a chance here, guys. I'm gonna take this medicine real quick. Can you guys see me with the big hair again? 53 years old. Can you see me with big hair? Oh, wow. That's awesome. Yes, it was, Al. Very, very sweet. I was hoping some of my sisters would come in here too. Wow. My brother Rick rides, but he can't. I won't get into it, but he can't have a driver's license, so he rides his bike everywhere. And you should see the muscles in that guy's legs. He's okay. No wait, I'm 53. He's 63, and he's got legs like a teenager. I mean, his legs are, and he's only got one kidney. He had something. I don't know if he had the heart bypass. He had a heart attack. Couple, what was it, 2 years now? Been almost 2 years. And he still rides that bike. He goes fishing a lot. He's a fisherman. I mean, it could be ice and he'll go fishing. That's what my brother Rick does. Oh, flat tire. Oh, Jen, I told you about my. Now this is gonna take me a while, but eventually the whole inside's gonna be zebra print, except the floor. I just want it black, but I want to do the roof, inside. That's gonna be all zebra print. I want the dash done, the doors. Yep. I don't know if I'll do it myself or because that's gonna be hard. Especially, I won't do the ceiling part myself. I'll get somebody to do that, but. Yeah, I mean it's gonna take me a while, but eventually I'll get her done. I want the whole thing to be zebra print. My son goes, I won't ride it, or I'm not driving that damn thing. I said, good, because I wasn't gonna let you. I said, and then he says, well, I'm not even riding it. I said, I don't care. It's always been my dream to have my truck painted zebra. That'd be great if I could find a white one. Probably not. I'll find a black one. I'll just get him to put white stripes on it. Dennis the Menace, when he puts the cards in the tires. We used to do that when we were little. You remember doing that? Putting the cards in the tire in the spokes with the, in fact, right here I have one because I was working on some jewelry. Remember doing that? That was awesome. We used to ride bikes. Patriot, hey sweetheart. I am reading the chat, sweetie. It's the first time I'm sorry. It's the first, my thing's been going off and on, so I'm sorry. That is the first thing I saw you say, honey. Patriot Defense is, I was talking about you earlier, sweetie. Put you some red lights on for nighttime. KW, no. Oh, Jen, you're sweet. That's nice of you. But Patriot Defense is another one that has, and I said this earlier, he's donated a lot to me because I had somebody in there accusing me earlier, Patriot, about when am I going to pay the people back or something like that. Um, he, Patriot Defense sent me 2 wonderful tripods for my equipment. Then the other day he sent me 6 more of the cat toys. They're sensor vibration balls. If something touches it, they go off. And they're just cat toys, but they work great for ghost hunting. We've had them go off. So again, thank you, Patriot. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you, my friend. Not just because of that, because you support me. That's what is important to me. Charge your lights. I don't know why it's doing it. It does it every time I go live on my phone, and we have great internet here. I don't know why it's doing it, Patriot. Floppy fish. Oh, I bet you that's funny as hell. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I can do this on here. Hold on. There we go. I keep forgetting I can do this on my phone now, so that's good. It's the ghost, I tell you. Patriot, you know what? You ever need any help with anything, and if I can, if you know, I will help you. Don't even hesitate to ask me. I don't have much. I probably never will have much, but if I can help, I will. So, you know, if you ever need any help, Patriot, please let me know. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, Al. I'm sorry, honey. I keep forgetting I can do it on my phone. Yeah, Patriot, guess what happened, Patriot? You are not going to believe my bad luck. Guess what happened to Hummingbird and I? You know, Hummingbird was supposed to drive me and her to meet Mark from Haunted by Haunted at the Bel Air house in Ohio, right? You remember that, okay? Well, Karen was going to her friend's house because her friend needed help with something. Guess what? Her car blew up. So, God bless him. Mark is driving a little over 2 hours out of his way to pick Hummingbird and I up at my house, and then driving another 2.5 hours to Bel Air. Can you believe it? You know, we're gonna give him gas money and stuff, but just the thought of him driving and then being up all weekend, because there's no way we're gonna sleep. I know I probably won't. I mean, I've been up all night. But yeah, that's what kind of bad luck we have. But thank God, Mark is, you know, and like I said, if you're not subbed to him, or I rub him. I'm sorry, I keep saying the S word. I guess you're not supposed to say that. But he goes by Haunted by Haunted. He's the one that we've investigated. If you watched my hotel videos, and Hummingbirds, that is Mark, Haunted by Haunted. That's what he goes by, and it's all one word. It's dangerous with a wrench. Yeah, she's really upset about it, Patriot. She told me and was crying, and she was afraid to tell me. She thought I was going to get mad at her, and I said, "It's not her. It's not her fault. You know, it's my bad luck. I always say this, and maybe I don't know if I should say this, but my bad luck saying is, I could fall into a bucket of dicks and I'm out sucking my thumb. That's my bad luck saying. And but I guess she's not going to try to fix it because she said it actually caught on fire, and I didn't know that until she got on here. But yeah, it caught on fire. But yeah, she's going to try to get another car. I told her to get a little Cobalt. I like that. My son had one, and I loved it. That was the only car. I'm not much for cars, but I really like that car. I cannot believe I'm up all tonight. I'm so excited. I know but what's that? Oh, is that Hall? Thank you, Jen, very much. Thank you. Yes, that's Mark's channel. It didn't all show up, so I think it's Mark's channel though. But yeah, he's a really good guy. What I think's funny is I asked him, I said, don't your wife doesn't get into the paranormal? He says, no. And I says, she doesn't mind you doing it. And he says, the only thing she told me was don't bring anything home with you. Okay, thank you very much, Jen. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Chris, he's been, I mean, even just having you guys as support, I know who my true followers are. I might not be a big channel or anything, but if I could get my evidence out there, we have captured some. I mean, okay, Diana Sis and I talk about this all the time. I watch a lot of other ghost hunting shows, ghost adventures. I have never seen all 5 meters go off on anybody else's. I mean, I've seen them do two, maybe three. We had 4 and 5 meters going off the same time on that doll. 4 and 5 simultaneously, two red on that doll at the hotel. I've never seen anybody else get that. My miracle orb, I call it my miracle capture. I've never seen anything like that. That orb that just floats around for almost 2 whole minutes. Oh, Jen, thanks. What would you run from, sweetheart? I, you know, I'm not going to say, and I've said this before, nothing's ever really frightened me yet. I'm not saying that something won't at one time. Like, if an apparition would go right in front of me, I'd probably freeze at first. But, that's what everybody usually runs. Well, that's what you're there for. That right there's your evidence. Don't run. I keep trying to tell myself that. If I see try to talk to it. See if you can interact with it. And if the spirit will interact with you. That's what you're there for. Don't run. Oh, you wait till you see my video. Now, I don't think it's on this next one. Now, there are 4 that go off on this one I'm editing now. It's not out yet. It might be the 4th part. I have to redo the 3rd part. I had it up and I took it down. Something happened with the music at the beginning and it didn't work, so I got to redo part 3. It won't take me that long to have it up, but I can't do it until we get back. So I am going to be busy editing for a long time. Well, hello there, Aussie. Welcome. Good morning. Oh, it's okay, Patriot. You be careful, honey. You wait till you see it, Jen. It's amazing. I mean, and I've got evidence of it. Nobody's near them. A person can't make an EMF meter go off. You can't walk up to it. Now, I can't say that. I made a meter, but I think a spirit was trying to touch me, and the meter was going off at the same time. But me going up to the EMF meter won't make them go off. Now, it will, if I'm holding something electric like my phone, or something like my phone, or something like that, yeah. But there was nobody near it. You wait till you see this. It is amazing. It'll flip you out. Yeah, and I got to get that video done and get it sent to Blair. He is the owner of the hotel, Blair Murphy. And he'll post stuff like that on he has a page for his hotel that he puts that kind of stuff on. Like, he has my orbs on there. Yeah, I always say that, Patriot. Now, if you don't hear me praying during the video, I have prayed before the video, like before I go live, or I always tell them, we're protected by the light of God. I know a lot of people have heard me say that. You cannot harm us, no negativity, no. But I still think there's a demon in that doll. You already see my videos. I believe that doll that has us captivated is actually a Dybbuk box. I don't know if you can call it a Dybbuk box, or if they just call that a haunted doll. But I think somebody put something bad in that doll and sewed her up. You guys might think I'm crazy, but you already see my videos. You'll understand. I hope you'll watch my videos. I just wish I knew how to get my evidence out there for these bigger channels to help me out. Because we've got excellent, me, Hummingbird, and Mark. We have got, even Karen and I, from going to the Orthodox cemetery. We are going to drag Mark there one night. We're going to try to get him to go there one night with us. Because that cemetery, there's something there. That is an amazing cemetery. We have so much we want to do coming up. We want to go to Pennhurst. We want to go to now, I guess you have to do a tour, or I mean, I found out, like, if you want to do, like, say it's just me, Hummingbird, and Mark. Now, you will have a tour guide at the, at Gettysburg. Um, that's just for safety reasons, I guess, and then for them to show you around and show you the hot spots. But it is, it's like 800 for on a Friday night, and it's only for so many hours. It's not like a whole night. I forget when it was. I have it wrote down, but anyway, it was 800. Like if you do it on a Friday night to Saturday night, if it was Saturday night to Sunday night, it's $1,000. So, but I believe that would be worth it. Now that's gonna be a while. That Okay, I'm sorry. My closet is haunted, and I thought I just saw a shadow. I'm not shitting you. One of those little shadows in my closet. But anyway, I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Oh no. On your, oh God. So do you have to be checked, Patriot, or what? How do they do that, honey? Oh God, I'll be praying for you. So a kid has COVID. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope he has a good immune system, or she. Oh my goodness. I'll be praying for you, Patriot. I really will. Oh, that's scary. Yes, Patriot. Now, like I said, I'll be praying for you. Um, I have. I see there is a. I won't say a young boy because he was. I forget. It's a friend of mine. I call her my sister, Ashley. She had a. No, I forget how it was. Her brother-in-law's brother or nephew. I think it was a nephew. So he was, I don't know, early 20s. And he passed away. And his name is Bobby. And he talks to me a lot. Now, what's funny is if you go back and watch some of my videos, if you hear somebody swearing at me, and it sounds like a younger male, it's Bobby. Because Bobby that was that way in life. He said that she told me that if Bobby didn't like you, he wouldn't talk to you. But if he liked you, he would pick on you, like swear at you, like you slut, that kind of thing. And I do get called that a lot. So I believe that's Bobby. Yes, I'm connected to. And my other lady, Di 49, I call her Diana Sis. Her husband talks to me a lot to give messages to Diana. So there is a few. And then my other sis, Michelle, I connect with her mother once in a while, and also her two sisters. So now I can ask for them to come through, and they don't always come through. But when I have personal sessions, they'll come through. So it's and they'll tell me stuff that I know it's them that only Michelle would know. So uh, wait, hey, no, Gettysburg, honey, Gettysburg. Did I say that? I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Oh my goodness, I'm honey, I'm really tired. Yeah, that place you and I were talking about. Now they told me you can't get on the battlefield. Um, now that honestly, I'll tell you this up. And I've said this so many times. I'm not an expert by any means. I have my opinions or my theories, and I don't think they're really souls that are not at rest. What I believe is they come from heaven and give us messages. I do believe that because the one time, and this was at a session I did in my bedroom, because my bedroom is very active with spirits. I get a lot of orbs and spirit activity in my bedroom. I believe that because when I asked the spirits, where are you speaking to me from? Like a plane or a different plane, whatever. And their answer was, we are in heaven. So, hold on, I missed some chat, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Jen, thanks, sweetie, I'll check it out. Well, yeah, when I called Patriot, she said we're not allowed on the battlefield. So, I don't know if maybe she was the wrong person to call. Oh, thanks, Jen. Salty. Hey, well, how's it going? I'm just having a morning chat. I can't sleep because getting ready for the big weekend at the Bel Air house. So we leave tomorrow. Mark's picking us up. Well, I wish you could see that video that I made for you, as the rest of us can see it, because it was a remarkable video. Really, truly was. It was just phenomenal. I can't think of a better word than phenomenal. I have had so many phenomenal things happen in our videos. I wish I could get them out there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see. Dancing. I did I did a pole dance, Jen. Wow, did you miss that one? I pole danced for donations for, and that was Roadhog's idea. He said if I dressed up in my zebra costume and did a pole dance, that I could get donations, and I did. I got donations that way to go on this trip. So I dressed as a zebra and did a pole dance. It was kind of funny. It's still up. The video's still up. Um, no, Aussie, not yet. uh, Now this Bel Air house we're walking. I don't know if you know anything about the Bel Air house. Take a few minutes and there's documentaries on it. Just go watch one of the documentaries and wait till you hear Kristen, the owner. And in fact, we might be getting to meet her. I'm not sure. So I'm hoping, cross your fingers, that we actually get to meet Kristen. She's the owner of the Bel Air house. Yeah, I could see her doing that, Aussie. No, either that or she'll dress like a zombie. I can see her dressing like a zombie. That would be funny as hell. Oh, I'm watching this other video. Oh my god, I look terrible in that other video. Oh, I have my hair all pulled up, no makeup on, and I'm on camera. Oh my god, and I hate not having makeup on when I go live or go. But I was so sore that night that we went to the Orthodox cemetery. I slept, and then I got up whenever Hummingbird got here to pick me up. I didn't have time to put makeup on, and so let's just go. Flung my hair up, flung my, I think it was chilly that night, so got my sweatshirt on, and I said, got my equipment. I said, let's go. I don't care what I look like. I'm not going to be on camera anyway. And there I was on camera. I look terrible. And you always think, oh, shit. There it goes again. There it did it again. I don't know why it keeps doing that, guys, but I'm just going to keep coming back. I mean, as long as you guys stay in here, I'll stay in here and chat. There's no way I'm going to... like I said, I waited at least 5 years to go to this house. I cannot sleep. Oh, my stomach. I couldn't even eat today. Well, I was busy, so I kind of forgot. But I just, oh my goodness. I'm very, very excited to go. I believe there's supposed to be a little girl in the attic, so maybe I'll take one of my little stuffed animals and, well, I think it's on my end. I have great internet. I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah, it's my ghost. Oh, I'll tell you what, Jen, when we go to that hotel, the only person that can go live is Karen on her phone. There it goes again. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this shit. What the? No, never mind. Okay, I'm back. But what was I saying? I forget what I was saying, guys. Oh, about me. I'm just so ecstatic about going. I can't believe I'm actually going. Oh, that's what I was saying about the ghost at the hotel. Now, when a lot of times when Karen goes live, um, all she gets is static, but it won't let Mark and I go live on our phones in that room, in the canopy room. Don't go. Don't guess. Well, they're good morning. They're Word 'em Up TV. What? I like that name. That's cool. Yeah, I love Def Leppard. I like all the '80s big hair. In fact, like I said, I'm going back to the big hair. This you see, all now I don't know how much you're gonna have to cut off. That's what I'm worried about because they said they'd have to cut some off to layer it and then do the perm. You know, because my hair is naturally straight. So, uh, yeah, it'll cost me a good bit. As soon as I walk into a salon and they see my hair, they see dollar signs. So, but I want somebody that's going to do it right. You know? Oh, I missed something. Oh, it was before you came in, honey. It does it to me all the time when I go live on my phone. I just keep coming back in. Damn cigarette go. Come on. Quit doing that. You think it's YouTube or is it me and my phone? Well, I have my desktop behind my phone and I have it on my playlist on Hummingbird's channel. So I can I'm trying to get my watch hours up. So if anybody would do that for me, just go to my playlist, loop it. I mean, it's a long playlist, so you might not even have to loop it. But if you plug it in or plug your phone in, turn just let it play all night for me. That would really help with my watch hours. You don't have to watch it, but just put my playlist on. That's what I do on Karen Hummingbird's channel. Yeah, well, that's what they thought, because I've been a long time migraine sufferer, and they tried to blame it on my hair, but my hair wasn't always long, and I've had migraines since I was 12 years old, and they just, now when I started going through the change of life, because I'm getting older, um, they don't seem as bad. I mean, I haven't been throwing up, because I usually do, or I end up in the ER, and they have to give me the shots for it. That kind of thing. But and the way I can prevent getting the migraines is I take Excedrin at least 6 pills all day, every day, all through the day. Oh wow, Patriot, that'd be awesome. Are you serious? You're gonna do that? That'd be awesome, sweetheart. I'd appreciate that. I need a lot of watch hours. And the only reason, I never thought I'd want to get monetized, but I really think that would help me out. Now, I never get that many people on my channel or anything, but I think that little bit of money that would come in, that would help out with batteries, that would help out. Because right now I got to save and get a night vision camcorder. I got that, that great big. Did I show you my Monster Light Patriot? I don't think I showed that on my last live. It's like this big, And what it's an IR light. It's up good up over 300 feet. It's for a business like their parking lot. And I thought my one camcorder that Diana Sis bought me, it was supposed to be for the IR light, but it's not. So I have to get a camcorder that it's either night vision or what's the other one? Oh, I wish Hummingbird was in here. She'd be able to tell me. Full spectrum. That's it. Either night vision or full spectrum or whatever. But I think the night vision is a little cheaper, so I might go that way and get a night vision camcorder. I would like to get a rechargeable night vision camcorder. That's so I'm not even looking them up right now. I have to wait. I have to wait till after this trip. I have to pay some people back. I promised them I would pay them back on the 1st, so that comes out first. And then if I'll probably buy one in December. If I can swing it, I'll buy one in December. Then I'll actually have to buy two, because I have another small IR light. So, I just need two of those night vision. Or now Mark said to get the full spectrum, but when I was looking it up before, I just happened to look on eBay, and it looked like the full spectrum was a little more. So, 100. Now, what is that for? Full spectrum, or is that for just night vision? I guess you can get both. I should know this stuff, and Mark was the one that told me, and because I thought we call it the monster, because it's 5 pounds. It's about this. I have it all boxed up and ready to go. It's in my one duffel bag, or I'd show it to you. Hey, Guamito, how's it going, hon? Long time no see. Oh, it was nice to meet you, Aussie. Come back in anytime. Watch my videos. Share them. Aussie Ro. That's cute. Now, the full spectrum is Mark. I think Mark is the one that has one. It gives you that purplish cast, or that pinkish purple. But I think I just want the night vision. I would rather have night vision. I think I would like that better. But like I said, I'll get one. I'll get one of those in December. I was hoping to have it for this trip, but things just didn't work out right, as you can tell. Poor Karen, Hummingbird. She called me crying. She thought she was going to be mad. I was going to be mad at her. I said, "How can I be mad at you? I mean, it's not your fault your car blew up." And she just put, I forget how much money in that for. I even forget what ball joints, or there was a couple things she had to get fixed. She hadn't had it back very long, maybe 2 weeks, and her car broke down tonight. Well, last night now. I can't believe it's after 6. I'm going to be up all weekend. I might sleep I don't know if I'll be able to sleep down there or not. I don't know. I'm going to be we'll wait and see what happens. I'm not planning anything, and I'm going to try to go in that house like I'm not expecting anything. But after watching all the documentaries and the other people's shows, it's kind of hard not to walk into that place not expecting anything. And I try not to expect things when I walk in. Now, the Orthodox Cemetery, I've been there, 4 times now? 4, I think. The hotel, I've been there twice. Can't wait to go back there. We are definitely going back there. I don't know. What did you find, Patriot, what was the one for 124? Where was it? Is it Amazon or eBay? I think you're an Amazon buyer, right? Yeah, your stuff came in Amazon stuff, I believe. Yeah, Diana Sis uses Amazon too. Just to let y'all know, I'll probably look like crap all through this weekend, but oh, I hope I get evidence down there. I'm pretty sure. I don't expect anything, but like I said, after watching these documentaries and all that about the Bel Air house, it's just hard not to expect something to happen. Amazon, okay. What was it? Wait, not sure about. It looked now. Was it uh, the green cast? You know, the Patriot. Was it the green? I think I like the green, the night vision better than the full spectrum. Now, Mark, I believe the one he has both. I think he said it has both. But I think I'm just going to get a night vision. Plus, I think they were a little cheaper. I don't need something real expensive. Just a little, just something to go with the IR lights. Oh, okay. You mean about the night vision or the camcorder you found? Bandit, also Bayou Bandit. I even wrote him the other day and asked him if he was okay because I haven't seen him. But he sent me a phone and he sent me a wonderful camcorder. Oh, it has both. Okay. Yeah, send me. I mean, I can't afford it right now, sweetheart. But yeah, send me the info and then I'll check it out. Now it'd be nice. I don't know how. See, I don't know how they work because I never had one, so I don't know if you can switch it to IR or just the night vision or just the full spectrum. Oh God, I'm sitting on my hair. Or not. You know what I mean? So I'd have to see that. I don't know how it works. I'm learning as I go. The night vision. Yeah, that's what I want. I would like because I love the rechargeable camcorders. You just plunk the battery in or put it. Hey, oh, that's Lost Souls Paranormal. How you doing, honey? I almost said Three Souls. How you doing, honey? Welcome in. We're talking about IR lights and full spectrum and night vision. I think when I get to buy one, I think I'm going to try the night vision first. Like I said, I think they're a little cheaper too. But I like how the night vision, the green, that I like that more than the pink and the purple. I can see stuff better in the night vision. You know what I mean? Oh wow. See, now Mark tried to explain to me, but I think his is that way too. Um, Mark's got some nice equipment. He's really got some nice equipment. How you doing, Lost Souls? Glad to have you in. I'm getting ready, Lost Souls. We are going to the Bel Air house this weekend, so I can't sleep. I'm too excited. I'm tired, but I'm so excited. I didn't eat today. I couldn't sleep. And it is now almost 6:30 in the morning. I don't know what time Mark's picking us up. Oh my. I'm going to try to do a live stream on the way down. But like I said, I'll wait till we get further down, like towards Ohio or something. We'll see how it goes. Try not to make any plans, because every time I make plans, they go kaput. They never work out. My plan, like at the hotel, oh my God, I am not making any more plans. We're going to play it by ear when we go in there. I just know I'm always pulled to the canopy room. Now, Hummingbird wants to try to do, excuse me, an experiment in the room next door, which is the Poe room. I always say I feel about 10 pounds lighter after I pee. I just wish I looked like I did. I'm a heavy woman. That's okay. I don't have anybody I gotta. I don't know. We've talked about that before. I just don't think I'm made for a mate. I don't think I'm made for anybody. I don't think anybody can handle me, for one. I'm too weird. I say that all the time, but I am. I'm weird. I'm odd. I do strange things. You had. Wait a minute. You had to edit what out? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What do you mean you had to edit that out? Am I missing something? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, it's okay, Al. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry they did that to you. Oh my. See, that's why I don't know if I ever want to have a panel. I could, but I hear so many people getting porn bombed and all that crap. Is it really worth it? I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a live stream and or a panel, a panel, and having a few people up there and discuss paranormal, because that's what I talk about most of the time. Like I said, here in the near future now, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do it live. I'll probably record it like I usually do. I am going to be doing another art project. So, oh wow. I didn't. How do you edit live videos? I didn't know you could. Do you go through like YouTube Studio or what? Like you can't go back and edit a live stream with words, right? Oh, okay, Patriot. Just be careful, honey. Be careful. Oh, wow. Oh, where's that at again? I've heard of it, but oh my god, I can't think right now where it's at. See, I didn't even know you could do that. We were talking about that the other day. But you can't go back and edit it with words, right? I think Mark and I was talking about that from Haunted by Haunted. Uh, Word 'em up. Shh. You'll never tell. Florida. Aw. Well, that's about a day's drive for me. It's about a 24-hour drive for me to get to Florida. Maybe a little over now that I moved. Oh, I can't wait to move back to the country. I hate living in the city. I see. I don't think you can once it's out there. Oh, sorry, guys. I hope I'm back. It looks like I'm back. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Oh, okay. I will definitely rub you. You know what I mean. You're not supposed to say the S word, so is that wrong to say rub? What else can I use? Uh, I'll knock ya. There we go. Instead of saying the S word, I'm gonna say I'm gonna knock ya. That'd be cool. I will. I think I am knocked to you already. I think. Where did I meet you at, honey? What do you remember? What was it? Oh, was it Nubs? Subway. I'll have to check, but if I'm not, I will. I'll knock to you in Nub's room. I okay. I just love him. He's awesome. I'm sorry I haven't. I have to apologize to Nubs that I haven't been in there more often to his live streams. I've been editing over 30 hours worth of video from the Grand Midway Hotel, and I'm not even halfway done. So, and now I'm gonna have the Bel Air house because we're going to the Bel Air house this weekend. Oh, I'm so excited, guys! I can't even tell you. Yeah, he is. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying not to expect anything at the Bel Air house because I don't want to have that like tunnel vision of what everybody else has seen, heard. But after watching all I've watched, the documentaries, it's really hard not to have an expectation of catching some kind of activity in the Bel Air house. And again, I've been waiting about 5 years to get into this house. So it's going to be the three. There's only three of us going. Haunted by Haunted is not. If you want to nuck him, it's all one word. Haunted by Haunted. His name's Mark, and then my crewmate Karen, Hummingbird. I'm sorry, Hummingbird. Karen's her real name, but she don't like it either. And then me, of course. And thank God we have all weekend. So, I missed something in chat. Yeah, we're gonna try to go live sometime down there if the spirits will allow it. That, and I'm saying that because at the hotel we go to, that Grand Midway Hotel, in the canopy room there, and I think it was the kitchen too. I can't remember. But in the canopy room, we cannot go live in there. The spirits will not allow it. We can't go live. And sometimes when Hummingbird goes live on her phone, she can go live. But most of the time, all you hear is static. It's really weird. I'm sorry, Patriot. What you mean, sweetheart? Oh, you might have meant that for somebody else. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope you do, Lost Souls. I hope you do. And like I said, I think I'm already nucked to you. If not, I will nuck you. That sounds bad, doesn't it? But it's funny. Instead of the S word, I'm going to start saying I nucked you. I think it's funny. Damn, I smoke a lot. I'm nervous too. You know what's funny? You're gonna laugh at me, but even the Orthodox Cemetery, but we've got great evidence from there. I usually throw up before an investigation because I get so excited and I get all worked up, and I'm serious. I end up throwing up. I threw up last time before we went to the hotel. Anybody else do that when they go? And you get all excited and all worked up. It's like nerves, excitement. I guess they clash in there. I don't know, but I usually get sick. Yeah. Oh, Patriot, you said you'd send me the. Oh, you say subways. I think I got you. I think I know what you. No, sweetheart. This is Bel Air House in Bel Air, Ohio. And it's on Bel Air Street. So you can't forget that. It's in the States, honey. Oh, wait a minute, Patriot. He's selling what? What's he selling, sweetie? I'm sorry, I must have missed something. Don't mind me. My mind is all scrambled this morning. I'm sorry. I got this trip on my mind. So I'm sorry, Patriot, if I missed something. What's he selling, sweetie? I wish I could go to England. I would love to go to England. Oh my. I'd love to go to Egypt. That I think I don't know if I believe in a past life. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I believe in the spirits and other worlds, otherworldly things, I pretty much have to believe in a past life, I would say. But if I was back in the Egyptian times, in my past life, I think I was in Egypt. Because so much, I can't explain it. You would laugh at me. Oh, okay, sweetheart. Well, email me. You have my email. If anybody wants to email me, my email is Nuckinfuts, all lowercase, one word, Nuckinfuts 22567. That is 22567. Nuckinfuts 22567 at gmail.com. Oh, yeah, I know we're gonna get activity. I know it. King Tut. Well, I love now I love animals, wild animals, and my dog, that kind of thing. But I love Egyptian stuff. When I see like yard sales, okay, uh, I like say there's a table there. You're gonna laugh at me. I know you will. But say there's a table and I'm far away from it. Say at a yard sale, okay. Something will draw me to that table that's Egyptian. I'm not kidding you. Like I got a one time I got a magnifying glass and it was all done up like Egyptian stuff. Like it had gems in it and that it had markings. I still have it somewhere. One of my dogs broke it, but I still kept it. I'm trying to get it fixed. It broke in half, but it's like a heavy metal. Just pictures. There was pictures one time at a yard sale. They were stacked, like you'd see them like this. And my mom and I got to this yard sale, and it drew me right to it. I can't explain it. So my Diana says I'm a spirit magnet, and I also think I'm an Egyptian magnet. I don't know how else to explain that. Sorry, my cigarette keeps going out. But anyway, did I miss any chat? Okay. Wow, 10 people in here. That's awesome. If you could all leave me a thumbs up, that'd be... Oh my god, I got 18. You guys are awesome. I don't know how many thumbs down. I usually get 3 or 4 thumbs down, but that's okay. I guess we all have our haters or disbelievers. I mean, if they... I would... Like, the people that are watching my live stream right now, and if they're skeptics, I would say go watch some of my videos. Now, the the one I'm working on now is the one that 4 EMF meters all go off simultaneously at the same time to red. And then I think it's the next editing, or the next clip I'll be editing has all 5 EMF meters go off on the doll. It's incredible. Phenomenally, I can't even say that. Amazingly, phenomenally, tremendously, it's just incredible. I can't say enough good words about this hotel. Well, you know what fascinates me? I loved how the women were painted and the jewelry, the headdresses. I just, that fascinates that type of dress that they wore. But it just amazes me. Even the men, they wore more jewelry, I think, than the women sometimes. Well, I'm a woman, so who would I be? Somebody that's not real attractive. Who could I be? Who could I be? I don't know. I can't think of anybody right now. But I just, in fact, I do have some headdresses. I just haven't been daring enough to wear them. can't remember where my one went. I have two of them, but there's the one. Oh, it might be in my jewelry case up in the closet. But I do have two headdresses. You know, the gemmy. I love anything gemmy. In case you can't tell, I mean, I got, oh, my other two rings aren't on, but I love anything gemmy. So, anybody going to tell me what they're doing this weekend? Anybody else have plans? You all know what my plans are. Bel Air House, here we come. I wrote down some notes too, and I got to remember which, I think they were in my other notebook. I have to, because I want to take them with me. I did some research on some of the names and the sister who died in the house. And then there's supposed to be a little girl in the attic, I believe. I have to look at my notes. I don't want to get anything. Sometimes I get stuff mixed up, so if I do, I'm sorry. But hopefully you can all join us this weekend. It's, if anything, it's going to be freaking interesting, I'll tell you. If not, I mean, I have so much fun with Mark. Well, Haunted by Haunted. I'll just call him Mark. I don't think he minds. And Hummingbird. Hummingbird has become like my daughter. She is awesome. Now, she's in bad shape, too. She was in a car accident, I think, when she was 14. And she's got a really bad back. But that girl is a go, no, you know, she really helps me out. She won't let me carry much. Or she won't let me go up and down steps much. Now, I do have to do that sometimes, but, you know, I mean, she's just awesome. She helps me so much. Mark is awesome to investigate with. If you guys ever get the chance, if you're into the, you know, paranormal investigations, investigate with Mark. He is, he's fun. He doesn't, you know, I mean, we do take stuff seriously. I'm sorry, my nose is running. We do take stuff seriously when the point comes up to take it serious, but we have fun too. You know, when you start taking it too seriously, it becomes no fun. Then why do it? You know, I want to have fun. We do. We've had a blast both times we went to the hotel, and like I said, I am going to try to drag Mark sometime to the Orthodox cemetery, maybe in the spring when it's warmer. You know, that Orthodox cemetery never fails. There's always activity there. My REM pod goes off all the time. My EMF meters go off. Now, we haven't been back since we got more equipment. And thanks to Patriot Defense, he sent us more tripods. So now I've got more phones. I want to try to have more angles. You know, like some people can't say, oh, well, she bumped it. You know, then people will know where we're at. That's what I want to try to do. So, I do have to I'm going to get more of those tripods. Those tripods are amazing. Oh. Oh, thank you, Word 'em Up. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, but I'm thinking about, if you're talking about my hair, or if you're talking about an Egyptian woman, right? But I think I'm going to be getting some of mine cut off. It's just, I have to, I could show you, but like, and my hair not so easy. Like, okay, I have to actually go like this to comb it. And it's longer than, see, it's longer than my arm. Almost longer than my arm. Look at that, see? And that's not the back of it. My bangs are even long. So, but I'm thinking I really want to go to the big hair. I loved my hair then, and I know I'm probably too old for it, but I'm going to do what makes me happy. So I think I'm going to go back. I want to wait and see how much they'll have to cut off first, because I mean, I'll be shocked if they have to cut off too much, because I've had this for so long. I have heard about those Patriot. I'm not familiar with them. I don't know how they work. I don't know. But, you know, right now I'm concentrating. Because I'm getting all this equipment now. I need more. I want to get more of those tripods. Those, like, I can't say enough about those tripods. I think I did tell you before, but I'm going to tell you again. When we were at the hotel last time, Mark kept commenting on those tripods, and he said he's getting a couple. So he'll probably be on this trip with a couple of those tripods. He loved them. So yeah, I'm going to get some more. Karen wants to get a couple more. Hummingbird, I'm sorry, Hummingbird. And I have to work on getting the night vision. I'm just going to get something. I don't have to have anything real expensive. As long as it's night vision and it hooks up to my, it'll go with my IR light, I'm happy. EMF meter and a REM pod. Check eBay and Amazon before you go. Now, I will tell you, I always say this wrong. Is it Ghost Shop or Ghost Stop? But they have very nice equipment. Now, a lot of times I found it's more expensive on there, but their stuff is really good. It made very well. But check eBay and Amazon. Oh, REM pod. Yeah, they've come down in price, Lost Souls. I would even have one. Diana Sis bought me that. Yep. She has bought me so much equipment, you would not believe it. She believes in what I do. So, I mean, she's incredible. She's an incredible woman. I have 3 very good icon masters on here. We haven't talked much lately. I haven't been. I've been slacking in that area, but I've been trying to clean and editing these videos, so I haven't got to talk to them like I usually do. I love my sisters. There's Diana Sis, Michelle Sis, and Ashley Sis. Oh yeah. Now, Patriot and Diana Sis. What I'll do is I'll ask them, like I'll look on eBay, and then I'll have them look on Amazon, and then some, like Diana Sis and I will compare prices. Like my laser projector. Now she found it cheaper on Amazon, and it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a laser projector, not a laser pen. You actually plug this thing in, and she found it cheaper on Amazon. So I sent her the money, and then she just bought it and then sent it to me. So it works out great. We have and oh shit, here we go. Sorry about that, and we're back. Keep doing it. It keeps doing it. I don't know why. What the hell is that? Oh, my thing fell over. I have to watch that because I'll forget to put it back in the bag. Oh, glad you're still here, Chris. Yeah, no, I had a bad experience on Amazon, so I leave that up I'll leave Amazon up to pay. And Diana says if I need something, I'll say, hey, I'll send you the money. Or like I haven't even had to do that. I mean, Patriot, he just sends me shit. He's same with Diana Sis. Like I'll get stuff in the mail and I don't even, they don't even tell me. It's like surprise. Now they usually let me know that, but it's a surprise because you don't ask for things, or I'll get on there and say about stuff I need, and poof, there it is. I have awesome followers. I may not have a lot of followers, but the ones I have are awesome, and I thank you all. The people that donate just amazes me. I'm blessed. I'm humbled. I'm blessed. Don't get me started. I'll start crying because I'm soft-hearted too, by the way. I will start crying. But the only thing I want, it's not that I want to be, I don't know, not well known. I don't know. Maybe I do in a way, but I want to get my evidence out there. How do I do that? I even dressed up as a zebra and held up. Now I got to make another sign since I changed my name. Back then I was Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania Paranormal Phenomena P3. So I have to change the sign now because it's, our actual crew is called Free Spirits. That's what our crew name is. So just so you know, I'm not changing my name or anything. I'm keeping it just plain Nuck and Futz. But our crew name is Free Spirits. I love that because it has a couple different meanings. So anybody like that name? Or I was hoping Diana and Michelle would come in. I'm not sure how early Ash. Yeah, Ashley has to get up to get her daughter to school, so maybe they'll come in. They might stop in. I love them to death. They're just wonderful people to talk to. I can tell them anything. You know, you have those people you can tell anything to, and you know they're not going to say anything to anybody. I have a few people that I really trust. So Roadhog has been wonderful for this trip. He did a pull for me. I didn't even ask him. I had a little bit of a mishap here, and I won't get into that, but yeah, he did a pull for me, and he helped. And without my supporters, I wouldn't even be able to go on this trip. So I just don't know how to thank people enough. How do you thank people? I mean, they always say, "Oh, just go and have a good time. That'll be," but I never pay it forward, and I try to do that when I can. I like I said before, I don't have much. I probably never will have much, but if you see my house, you'd probably think differently. But like I said, about everything in my house is from thrift stores, yard sales, stuff, flea markets, auctions. I've been going to auctions in a long time since I moved up here. There was supposed to be one over here, not too far away, but I think they stopped it. So maybe I'll find some this coming spring. I don't know. Depends. This ghost hunting, I'm telling you, the editing videos, it takes me a while. I don't know how long I'm going to be with this. Uh, and then, like I said, I don't know how many hours I've edited already, but I've got a lot more to go. 'Cause there was over 30 hours worth of video. Because I have my video from my phones and pictures from my camera, and then I have Hummingbird's phones and her camera, for the pictures. So, I mean, I don't mind working on two channels. It gives me something to do. It really helps. It just keeps me calm. I've said that before, but it really does. I don't mind doing her channel. She's gonna learn. She wants to be taught, but the way she works, it's really hard. That girl works her ass off. You know, Now this last time she had two jobs. She would go from one right to the other. And then she only had weekends off, but she worked two jobs through that week. And I remember what that was like. I had a full time job. I gotta plug my phone in. Hold on. Oh shit! Did I take the cord? Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Find my cord. Oh shoot. I made a mistake and packed it away. Give me a second, guys. Oh shoot! Shoot! Forgot I packed the cords. I'm coming back. I found my bag of cords. Oops. Need the white one. Need the white one. Need the white one. There we go. I got it. I have so many cords. Oh my goodness. I have different cords for this and that and the other thing. What I need to get. Oh, Mark has this awesome bag that he packs all of his equipment in. Oh, sorry for plopping, but that's the only way I can sit down. My knee and my back kill me, so let me get this plugged in. Whoops, wrong one. Hold on, give me a second. I might have to move this here. Give me a second here, guys. Might be able to plug it in right there. Oh, that's good. I don't have to move it. Whoop. There we go. I think we're good now. Yep, it's charging. Oh, it was down to 15%. I didn't even realize it. But this new phone I got it a while back. It's a good phone. I love LG. I don't know how you guys use iPhones. I had an iPhone and I gave it to Hummingbird because she already had one. Now this one here, it's not turned on or anything, but she can use it for recording, so I gave it to her. I gave her a little. It's not. It's a pretty good one. I mean, it's small. It's an IR light. So she's gonna have to get a night vision camcorder too, or full spectrum, whichever one she chooses. But I mean, she's learning fast. I mean, I don't have, like I said, I'm not an expert or anything in this field. I give my theories and my opinions. That's what I do. But on some of that stuff that we've captured, I don't know how a skeptic could explain it. I really don't. Like I said, and I've said it probably 3 times throughout this video. At the hotel, Grand Midway Hotel, there's a big, almost a life-size doll in there sitting on this chair. And we had 5 EMF meters all around her, plus Mark's, I forget what it's actually called, but it looks like a lantern. And as a spirit, it's an EMF meter. And as the spirits get close to it, the lights go up like a rainbow. It's beautiful. They made that go to blue. That's the first time we ever seen it go up. But it went off 3 times, I think, during the whole stay. And we had a ball, one of the cat balls. We didn't have as many then as we do now, but we had one of the balls on her chest. But all 5 EMF meters went off simultaneously to red, and it's not just once. So how explain that? What would be in that doll? I still think that there's a demon in there, and 2 good spirits are trapped in there. It's just my theory again, but I can't wait to go back to that hotel. That and if my son will take us. And if it's not that cold out, usually Halloween, it either rains or it snows or it's too cold to do anything on Halloween. If it's not that cold, we're going to be going to the Orthodox Cemetery. We'll probably just stay there 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. It depends how cold it is. We'll go with the weather. So that'll be we were supposed to go to some place in New York. She was going back to get her tattoo finished. She's got a beautiful hummingbird right here, and she keeps going back to have it colored in. Well, since her car broke down, so we can't go there, but we're gonna make if it's not too cold, we're gonna go to the Orthodox Cemetery for Halloween, so that'll be good. Oh, my bag just fell over. How in the hell? What's the matter, Seneca? You want to come up and say hi to everybody? Huh? You want to come up? Did you guys ever see my pit bull, Seneca? He's a brindle. Did you guys ever see him? He's so sleepy. He leads such a rough life. Oh, I'm sorry. You want back under the blanket? Huh? You want back under the blanket? Okay. This dog, even in the summertime, I'll have the fans on and stuff. He still wants under the blanket. Oh. These were real hot days. I couldn't believe he wanted under the blanket. Is anybody still in here going to chat? You still in here? Come on, say something. Let me know you're here. I know Patriot, I think, is driving, so he's just listening. And I think Chris was, maybe, or somebody else was just listening too. Yeah, I'll have to remember to, I think I'm already not to Lost Souls, I think. Okay, good, you're still in here. Okay. Wow, I've been on here for 3 hours? No freaking way! 3 hours? I'm glad you're still here, Lost Souls. was you. You said you're going. You're going to the lighthouse. Wasn't that you? I'm sorry. Like I said, I get mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. I would love to go in a lighthouse. That would be so cool. I'm watching that one part on my video because, like I said, I have it looping, and we had just talked about that. I think in Nub's stream that one night. Yeah. Okay. I want to see that. Are you gonna go live if you're able? That would be awesome. But in Nubs, do you remember that night? Were you in there and we were? I think it was Rev Critter and oh, what's the other woman's name? She's a sweetheart. Oh, I can't. So's Rev. I like Rev too. But anyway, we were talking about fairies, and then we go to the Orthodox Cemetery after that. I think it was after that, or I edited after that, something. And I believe I caught a fairy in my video. I forget which. Okay, let me look which one it is. Oh yeah, it's the Orthodox Cemetery, and I titled it "Strangest Paranormal Night." And that was back on 8/16, and it's the edited version. It's like an hour and 32 minutes long, but I believe I caught a fairy in there. I'm not sure. I thought it was just an orb, but when it comes down, I thought, okay, that's a moth because I see wings. But then it comes down near my our equipment, and it turns into an orb. It's really, you have to watch it. It really looks like a fairy. I forgot all about that until it just went on. Zach Biggins. Oh, okay. That's why I heard about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've changed my name like 3 times. But like I said, I like our crew name. I would like to get shirts made up. Maybe not to sell, but just one for Hummingbird and I. You know, like a t-shirt, tank top, and sweatshirt, and then have, you know, our name of the crew, which is Free Spirits, and then like our names on the back or something. Just something simple. I don't think I'll ever sell merch, but I mean, I'm not well known or anything enough to sell merch, so I would just like to get Hummingbird and I those things sometime. Oh, really? I'll have to check that out. Now, how do you get to your merch? Is it in your? I don't know how to do that. Is there a link or something I have to go to, like when I go to your channel, or how do I do that? Oh, my stomach. I hope I'm not going to get sick here. I'm going to try to hold it back. I told you, I get so excited. Oh my God, my hair is driving me crazy. Can't wait till it gets daylight so I can actually see what color it turned. I dyed it, around midnight is when I dyed it. Then I got a shower. I don't know. It's supposed to have a purple cast, but I don't really. Maybe it's just lighting. I don't know. Also, there's at the hotel, Blair sells T-shirts. You know, with different pictures and things. Well, he has one in there now. He didn't have them in black, so I'm waiting him to get it. He had white ones. With me and all white, you forget it. It wouldn't be white by the end of the day. So I'm waiting till he gets the black ones in, and it has a picture of a Ouija board on the front, and I would like to get those or one of those, and then on the back put the dates that we were at the at the hotel, and then like Haunted by Haunted, Hummingbird, and Just Plain Knuckle Futz, and then the dates that we were there. I thought that would be cool. Oh, hold on, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like I said earlier, I keep forgetting I can do this now on my phone. Now, try to type something now, sweetie. Just type anything. It doesn't matter. See if it works. Should have. Set added as moderator. There you go. There you go. Go ahead and post your link, honey. Now, I can't look on it right now because I'm on here, but, yeah, when I get a chance, I'll look at it. Yep, you can drop links. You can post other people's links in here that you want people to knock to. Whatever. Post anything as long as it's not, porn. I don't know how that would work, but. Oh, speaking of this same video, I also got only me, and I even wrote that in there when I edited it. Edited it? It sounds, I can't say that right. Only I would get something that looks like this. I have an orb. Now, it's kind of like going backwards, but it looks like a ribbed dildo. I shit you not, if you, I think that is in the same video, Strangest Paranormal Night, and it's back on 8/16. If you watch that video, I think this is the same video it's in. I think. I could not believe it. I put a ribbed orb with a question mark. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, put anybody's. You can drop links to, your friend. I don't mind that at all, honey. We got to help each other out in this paranormal field. I just wish I knew how to get. I've tried contacting. Again, Joe from Urban Ghost, Urban Exploration. I tried contacting him from Live Sci-Fi. I haven't heard anything. That's probably been 2 or 3 weeks ago. I mean, I was in his chat earlier. He had 300 and some people in there. I mean, if I could get somebody. Oh, shit. This is pissing me off. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm sorry. Joe. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did you ever meet them or see them? I like Patty. She's the one that really got me into the divining rods. I have a set and I use them a lot to talk to my spirit guide. I have a spirit guide named Christy. She's 26. I mean, I watched her, I don't know how long ago it was. It's been a few years back. And she always used the divining rods. Well, if you ever get to meet him, will you put a good word in for me? Oh, I used to go in Patty's stream, but she knew me as just Nuck and Futz. Just the Nuck and Futz. It didn't have just plain. It was just Nuck and Futz. So I don't know if she'll remember me. As the same person. But if you ever get it, put a good word in for me. Oh God, I'll beg you. I'll beg you to do it. It's a spider, yeah. That's me. I mean, I had snakes. I can handle snakes and all that. You show me a spider, I freak. That's when you'll see me scared. Oh, thank you, honey. They're about 2 hours. That's not bad at all. Wow. I mean, I'm nobody really, but I mean, like I said, the followers I do have, they're great and they're great supporters. They believe in me. They believe in what I do. It's just that I want to get my evidence that we've captured, Mark, Hummingbird and myself. We want to get it out there for people to see what we have. We got amazing evidence. I mean, evidence that I don't know how anybody could debunk it. I just don't. Did you see it is titled, oh shit, I can't see it on here. My Miracle Capture. And it's an orb that floats around for almost 2 minutes. And at first I thought it was a bug, and then I slowed it down, and I kept doing a slow-mo. So the slow-mo, it's about a 20-minute and some video. But it's all that orb. It's amazing. And it's titled My Miracle Capture. Well, hello, Frank. How are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you in here. I've been up all night. I am so excited. Remember, we go to the Bel Air house this weekend. Your weekend's next weekend. I didn't forget. Oh, that's the only problem about dyeing your hair. It makes me itch sometimes right after it. Oh, it's gonna get this out of my face. I'm sorry, guys. Drive me crazy. Good to see you, Frank. I have the right Frank, right? I always mix you and the other Frank up. You're the one with 3 souls, right? 3 Souls Paranormal. There's 2 Franks that I know, and I always get them mixed up, so I have to make sure it's the right one. I'm terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't sleep. I haven't eaten all day. Yesterday, I haven't slept yet. Yeah, and guess what, Frank? Me with my bad luck. Well, I should say Hummingbird had the worst luck. She was going to help out a friend last night in her car. She was driving to the girl's house her car. You're with 3 Souls. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I always have to ask you. Please forgive me. But she was driving to her friend's house. Her friend needed a favor, and she was going over there to help her out. Her car blew up and actually caught fire. So, Haunted by Haunted, Mark, is actually driving to my house, picking up Hummingbird and I, and then driving another 2 hours and something back to take us to the Bel Air house. Drink some hot tea. Oh, you know what? If I drink something hot, I will throw up. Nope. Here's my go-go juice right here. Here, baby. That's all I drink. Black cherry Kool-Aid. That is it. I don't drink anything else. Aw. Well, thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you very much. On Twitter? I don't have Twitter. Should I get Twitter? Somebody told me not to get Twitter. Oh, if I disappear, Frank, I'll be back. My stream has been ripping and cutting me out, and I have to come back and sign back in. Oh, Mark is awesome. I mean, we're going to give him gas money, but for him to drive from where he is to my house, I think is a little over 2 hours. And then he's picking us up here. Now, Hummingbird will be at my house at that time because my son's picking her up today and bringing her back here. So he's picking us up at my house and then driving another, I think it's 2 hours and 15 minutes to the Bel Air house. That poor guy. You're drinking coffee. I should have made some. I have a coffee pot right back here. Thanks to, now this is another thing. I don't know if you can see it. Right back there, I have a refrigerator, microwave, and my coffee pot's right there. So I don't have to go up and down the steps as much. My knee is bad. Jen, what? Okay, I'll have to look for it. You did put your link in here, right? And you can put your friends' links up here. I don't mind that at all, so you don't have to ask. As long as you're promoting your friends' channel. I don't care what they do either. They don't have to be in the paranormal. If you have friends that need help getting their word out, shout them out. Okay, thank you, Jen, because I'll have to go back in and then later get it. I don't know if I'll get to it till Monday or Tuesday. I'll probably, because I ain't going to sleep all this weekend. I can almost guarantee you that. How could you sleep at the Bel Air house? I don't know. The only way I will fall is if I crash. Sorry, I missed some chat. Oh, Mark is wonderful. He is a sweetheart. Oh, Patriot, welcome back, sweetie. You better not be texting and driving, bud. Babe, you can post anything in here, as long as it's not porn or whatever. But I don't think I tell you guys that. Um, on Tuesday. Okay, I'll mark that down. Well, like I said, I'll have to go back and get all these. Hey, Frank, you should post Three Souls Paranormal. That because you're in with them. Post their link if you can, honey. It's gonna be hard because I didn't sleep all last night. Or in the afternoon, I was cleaning and then trying. Well, I didn't even do any editing. I don't think today. No, I got tried to get most of my cleaning. It's not even halfway done, so I have that to do when I come back. But I don't know if I'll be able to sleep this whole weekend. How long would that be? 4 days? Oh my God. I'll be like a zombie when I get home. I'll be a zombie there, Jen. I'll be your zombie. I am, Jen. So excited to go. Like I said, honey, I've been waiting for this for at least 5 years. At least. I watched the documentary and I was just hooked. I was hooked. That and Penhurst is going to be another good one. That's going to be kind of sad, but it's they get good evidence there. So I want to go. I did call them. See, I wrote it down. I think it's in my other notebook though. I'll have to get it, but I wrote everything down. Are you going to be alone? Oh, that's going to be awesome. You're not going yourself, are you? Is that No, that's not the one they took the boat to. I'm thinking of the one where they dropped the people off that on that island. I forget what that was. Oh, you're still trying to figure out how you can post your link, honey? Go to Three Souls channel. This is how I do it. Go to their channel, click on share, and then it'll say copy. Copy the link, and then it'll be in your clip tray. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asked a while ago, before Hummingbird had joined my crew, if I would go alone to that cemetery. I'll tell you what, Hummingbird and I've talked about that, like when she has a car now, but when she gets another car, we were talking about it here the other day, like, you know, say she drive away or something for like an hour, and I stay at the cemetery, and then I drive her car away, and then she stay. I don't know. We've been talking about how we're gonna do it. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's the only way I know how to do it. Oh, I'll try to be there, Lost Souls. I will try, honey. There you go. Way to go. Once you get now, you can type in when you hit that link before you send it. You can type in something like our new. I don't know, and then hold your finger down and then hit select all, and it'll save all of it to your clip tray. I'm gonna start saying I knocked you. That's what I'm gonna start saying. I just cut all my fingernails off. And isn't that funny when you cut all your fingernails off, you feel like you can't do anything with your fingers? I feel like I'm dropping everything and pff. I got my Kool-Aid ready to go. I got my medicine ready to go. You should see all the equipment I've got laying over here. Oh my God. Don't forget about Haunted by Haunted, guys. I think Jen put his link up earlier. Can you do that again, sweetheart? As shortcuts. I don't know how to do that. Oh, welcome back, Ben. Yes, we're still here. Going on 3 hours and 30 minutes. I can't believe I was on that long. Oh no, you don't want to see me without a cigarette. I always say I'm like a bear with a sore ass. Oh no. Can't you take a short road trip and go get some, honey? Or do you have a store close you can walk to? I used to the one I can't even make it down my hill. There's a big hill to come up to my house, and I may be able to walk down it, but coming back there's no way. I don't even think I'd make it down it, actually. I can't walk that far. My knee is terrible. My back is bad. I tried to find new body parts on eBay, but they don't have them. Oh, can't you go get any, honey? Yeah, I'm like a bear with a with a sore ass. Oh shit, honey. Thank you, Ben. That's who did it earlier. I was thinking, well, Jen Wow was posting some too. Yeah, I can't figure it out because I can only hold so many, and after that, it won't let me pin anymore. So I'll have to check out that shortcut thing. I don't know how to do that. I'm so far behind in technology. It's not even funny. Sorry, smoker's cough. I don't have COVID. I gotta remember to take this tripod that my phone's on right now. Oh, thank you, Ben. That's awesome of you. It won't let me do anything. I don't know how I can't chat or anything. I guess you can't when you're live. I don't know. Unless I see I can't get on my desktop yet. I have to get one of those little camera thingies that don't have a. It didn't come with a camera, so. Oh, I'll bet, Frank. That would. Oh my God. What? They canceled. Aw. Well, I'm sure you're gonna have fun no matter what, Frank. Good luck and be safe, sweetheart. And I hope you'll join us this weekend live, or if I can go, if the spirits allow it. Well, hello there, Maddie. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Thank you, Jen. Kind of a boring stream, but I love talking to y'all about this and that and the other thing, especially the paranormal. Like I said, you get me on the paranormal kick. You can't shut me up. That's why, like when Lady Di and them have those, well, Diana says, when they have those panels and stuff, I don't like to go up because it's all I end up talking about. I don't know anything about anybody else. Yeah, that's me. Lost Souls, that's me. That's what my name was. Well, you're welcome here anytime, Ben. That orb that I was talking about earlier, it's on the video right now. I've never seen an orb float around for almost 2 minutes. Things that go bump in the night, yeah. I can't wait to get to the Bel Air house. I mean, I'm gonna go, like, I don't know if Kristen may be there. We might actually get to meet Kristen, the owner of the Bel Air house. I am so pumped. I hope I do get to meet her. And I think maybe, now I'm not sure if she's even going to be there, but the way Mark talked to her, I guess she's going to be there. So we're hoping. But my thinking is, I think she'll probably show us around, tell us where the hot spots are, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna wait till because sometimes, no, I'm not a sensitive or anything. I don't think so, but I do get, well, like when you're standing near somebody. I've said this before. When you're standing near somebody and they have a negative vibe, I feel that. A lot of people do, but I think a lot of people just believe in it more than others, so they feel it stronger. That's my theory, my opinion. But like I'll get a feeling like that canopy room at the hotel. I can't get out of that canopy room. There's hardly a time I go out maybe for a little bit. I go out to smoke a cigarette. They actually got me to go to the third floor the last time. That place is amazing. Um, Anybody you want, sweetie. If you, like I said, if you have friends or whatever you want to post their links, I'm up for it. I don't mind. Oh, thank you, Frank. I mean, even kind of like even if we don't, just to be at the Bel Air house with Mark and Hummingbird, it's gonna be incredible. Oh, please email me. Okay, I will, sweetie. I will. It might not be till Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Well, I should have been named Abby Normal. I really should have. I am no way normal. I tell everybody that up front. I'm odd. I'm weird. I'm strange. Whatever. I'm just. There's no way It's 7, almost 25 after 7 now. I mean, and I don't know what time. I know Hummingbird will be here around 10, 11, somewhere in there. So anytime after that, I gotta wait to hear from Mark what time he's gonna pick us up. So, God bless that guy. He's got a good heart. He's got a good soul. He's great to investigate with. He's a fun guy. I mean, like I said before, we take things serious when something's happening or something's going on. But we also joke a little bit. I mean, like I said, if there's no fun in it, why do it? I think if you take the fun out of it, it's not worth doing. Oh, I don't think I can eat anything at this point. You know what I would do. I already told you what I would do. So I don't think there's now. If Mark's okay with it, if we're on if our timing is good, I might have him stop somewhere so we can get something to eat on the way. Whatever. When are you leaving? Is that what you mean, Patriot? When? I gotta wait to hear back from Haunted by Haunted Mark. Uh, he's picking us up since her car blew up. Uh, but now I know Hummingbird's going to be here probably between 10 and 11, I would say. She might have Birdie stop to get batteries so she can get some batteries. She was going to do that today before she came to my house to pick me up. And like I said, that couldn't happen because her poor car blew up. So I felt bad for her. I just have to wait to hear back from Mark, honey, because he's the one that's picking us up. And we want to go earlier. Kristen, the owner of the Bel Air house, told Mark we could go in a little earlier. So I'm thinking that's what made Mark think that she's going to be there with us. Maybe to show us around. That would be great. I'm gonna hug her. I don't care. I feel like I know her because we've texted back and forth. We haven't talked on the phone, but we've texted back and forth a lot. I just feel like I know her, and through the documentaries I've watched, I feel like I know her, so I'll probably go up and hug her. I don't know, she'll probably think I'm weird, but I am. What do you think if somebody just come up and hugged you? I don't know, she'd probably say, "Where's your mask?" when do you get your that I'll tell you, when you sent me the tripods, I think they were here within like the next day or two. I think, and same with the cat toys. I think they were the next day. If I'm right, I might be wrong, but I think the cat toys got here the day after you sent them. I think. Amazon's really quick. I mean, that's what I like about Amazon. But I, I, I haven't ordered. I tried one time and I got ripped off. So, thank you, Frank. I appreciate that, honey. I'm even gonna try to do my divining rods there. I have my divining rods with me, and I'm sure Mark, he always brings his. His are so cool. They glow. Oh shit! Hold on. Once again, I'm back. What time during the day? Like I think 11 a.m. I think, because that's what time we get our mail. And when Birdie goes out to get the mail, they're usually there. Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, I know. We're just, like I said, I'm gonna try to go live, like on the way down, like road trip, to the Bel Air house. This is gonna be. It's just like the hotel, even the cemetery, the Orthodox cemetery. Those trips changed my life. We got so much good evidence that I don't see how anybody can dispute it, how they can debunk it. Even the skeptics. I wish I had more skeptics watch my stuff and see if they could explain some of the stuff that goes on, the evidence that we've captured. I don't think they could. How do you all 5 EMF meters going off on a doll, all to red at the same time and multiple times? How would you explain that? Like I said, we have all the EMF meters sitting around the doll like this, and they all 5 go off simultaneously to red. And not just once. Explain that one to me. And we're nowhere near them. What did I miss? I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep ripping. I don't know what's going on with it. It does it to me every time. Every time. Oh, we were talking about creatures earlier too. Another one that fascinates me is Goatman. I have gotten that he may be the demon that's at that cemetery, because we get goat a lot, and then it says Goatman. Like I said, the rake really fascinates me. Goatman, skinwalkers. Now, Bigfoot, I was asked I think it was the last live stream I did, it was a couple weeks ago, if I believed in Bigfoot. And well, I do. I mean, I've seen some good evidence that that thing exists. But who am I to say? I believe in spirits, so who am I to say Bigfoot doesn't exist? Same with a werewolf. Same with, the skinwalkers. The skinwalkers, some of the videos I've seen of skinwalkers, they creep me out. The rake, I don't think I'd ever want to see. I don't know. 'Cause they say if you see him, that, bad things happen or you end up dying. So I don't know, what you want to believe. I mean, I've seen a lot of videos on the rake that actually look real. They don't look. You can tell some of them are so fake. You can just tell. But a lot of them you can tell a lot by people's reactions. I mean, the real reactions what makes it real. Is anybody still in here, or am I talking to myself? But yeah, shut up, stomach. I don't even have any crackers. I thought I had some Cheez-Its left, but I don't. I ate them all. I love munching on Cheez-Its. Did you guys ever try the they're like spicy, and I usually don't like spicy stuff because my stomach can't handle it, or my mouth, for that matter. I don't know how you guys eat spicy stuff. Did you ever try those spicy Cheez-Its? Those were really good. I can only eat so many at a time, and then have to quit for a while. But they burn my mouth, but I love them. Oh, do they give me heartburn though? I think it's that mixed with the Kool-Aid. Okay, somebody type something. Anybody in here? If not, I can end the stream if you want me to end the stream. Anybody still in here? I'll give it a minute or two, and then if nobody chats, I'll end the stream. But yeah, hope some of you can catch. If I get to go, if everything works out right, we're going to try to do some live. But I like to get a lot of it just recorded. That way I can edit it and put the words in. Now, Roadhog loves me to do the raw footage. So now I've been trying to do the raw footage first and then go back and edit all of it and then put it up. So Roadhog, I do that for you, buddy. He says, that, I don't know how that guy can't sleep. He's got to be so exhausted. Him and Hag work harder than any two people I've ever seen. But he says if he can't sleep at night, he watches my raw footage videos. So that's why I put up raw footage videos. I do that for Roadhog. He's such a sweetheart. I love Hag. She's so cool. I hope I get down there to meet them. And there's some stuff around there I can investigate while I'm there. He was showing me one time, there's a cemetery there that I can investigate. And then there's that Crybaby Bridge that's right down the road from him. Sounded like it wasn't, but like a 5-10 minute drive from his house. So I'd like to go there and investigate that. Then there's some kind of structure. I can't remember if he said it was a cabin at one time, or I'll have to ask him because I forget what he said about that. There's a structure, but I'd really like to investigate the cemetery. He said some of it's really old. So that'll be cool. Well, good morning, Jenny Jones. How are you, sweetheart? I love you, sis. I can't sleep, honey. We leave on our trip sometime today. I gotta wait to hear from Mark. Oh my God, it's been daylight out here. Oh, it looks like we might be in. It's really foggy out. Holy shit! Man, is it foggy? I can hardly see the road down the way. It's that foggy. I hope we're not in for some rain. I hate for Mark to be driving in the rain, especially. Yeah, Jenny, I don't know if you heard. Hummingbird's car blew up last night, and that's who was supposed to take me and, take us. She was driving us to the Bel Air to meet Mark there. Her car blew up last night and caught on fire. She's okay. She was upset, of course, but Mark is driving the whole way from Pittsburgh, which is from where he's at. It's a little over 2 hours to come and get me and Hummingbird, and then another over 2 hours to get to Bel Air House. He'll be driving 4.5, 5 hours. Like I said, God bless that guy. If it wasn't for him, if it wasn't for Roadhog, if it wasn't for people that have donated, this trip would not be possible without you. I thank you guys so much. I gotta stop or I'll cry. Thank you, Jenny. I am so excited. I haven't been able to sleep. I haven't been able to eat. So I don't know. Like I said before, it depends on the time that we go. If we're doing good, because we want to get down there early. We might be able to meet Kristen, the owner of the Bel Air House. So cross your fingers that she's there. But so she said that we could come early and get in. So that was, we can go earlier. So I don't know how early Mark wants to get there. But I'm going to see if maybe he wants to, if we're doing good time, I'll see if he wants to stop and get something to eat. I don't know. I'm afraid I'll get sick. Because I'm so excited. Yeah, she was really upset, Jenny. She called me crying, and she thought I was going to be mad at her. There's nothing you can do, sweetheart. We'll figure out something, and thank God for Mark. I mean, if it wasn't for Mark and everybody else I've mentioned, this trip would not be possible. I mean, I had a little bit of money, and then I don't want to get into it, but I had kind of a mishap here, so things just, it doesn't matter. I should know better than to plan, because my plans never fall through. Or my plans never go the way it's scheduled. Oh, you are such a doll, baby. Oh, and she wanted me to thank you for the other ones too. I don't know if I did, but she made me promise. She said, you thank him for me too. Oh, I know, Jenny. Everybody's just been so wonderful to make this trip oh, damn it. Sorry, it keeps doing that. I don't know why, but I think that's about the 10th time it's done it. I don't know. But yeah, Mark is a wonderful person, and he said, no matter what, we've been planning this trip for months. I'm coming to get you guys. He says, I'm not doing it alone. I want to do it with you guys. So I almost cried. Oh, that place, that's another place we cannot wait to go back to. Uh, since Hummingbird, Jenny, I'll mention it again. Since Hummingbird won't have a car, we were planning to go to New York for Halloween weekend. We were going to find something there because she was supposed to go down and get the rest of her tattoo colored in. That's where she goes. And since she wanted a car, of course, that's not going to be possible. So I'm going to see if my son, now depending on the weather, if it's cold, well, I'm not doing it. But if it's half decent, like it's been the last couple of days on Halloween weekend, we're going to go to the Orthodox cemetery and just kind of like spend the night there. So, thank you for that, Ben. Thank you. Oh, that Grand Midway Hotel, I'll tell you what, is something else. I just... And Blair is so sweet. He's cute, too. I don't know. Did you guys ever see him? Oh, he's so cute. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I hope he doesn't see this. I'm tired. Blair, if you see this, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. So I don't know what I'm saying. But he is cute. I don't know how old he is or anything, but he's so cute. And he's such a good host. Oh, he's such a good host. Like the first time we went, I mean, it was like, as soon as you went in, it was like you felt welcome. You know what I mean? And then we'd go out and smoke a cigarette, taking a break. He'd have a beer. He'd come out and talk with us and tell us some more stories about, things that have happened in the hotel, people that have come to investigate. And, oh, he had Chip Coffee there. I want to meet Chip Coffee so bad. So I keep begging Blair, have Chip Coffee back one of these weekends that I'm there. Have him back. See what he'll charge. I want to meet him. Well, honey, I will give him to her. The only tripod she has is the small ones. So those two will go to her. And I know she's going to thank you for them. I know she is. She loves those. I think Mark got some too. He said he was going to get a few. And when I can, I'm getting more. Because like I said, people keep sending me more equipment, so we need more tripods. So it's all you guys' fault. I blame you. I'm kidding, guys. I'm sorry. I think I'm delirious. Am I delirious? I'm deliriously excited. Michelle says I was talking about you earlier, hoping you'd pop in. Honey, I just got the chills because you came in. Oh my God. No shit. I don't know if you can see that. My hair's standing up on both arms because look, can you see the hair? I got the chills because you come in. Hi, baby. I love you to the moon and back, sweetheart. Okay, sweetie. I love you, sis. I miss you. Yeah, they'll go, Patriot. They'll both go to her. All she has is the little ones. I didn't even say I like the left one. The left one's mine. No, nobody knows what I mean, I don't think, but the left one's mine. That'll make Michelle laugh. Michelle, I love you. I love you guys. Yeah, I knew she'd laugh. Yep, the left one's mine. The middle's Diana's. And the right one's Ashley's, sisters. Isn't that right? Wasn't Diana in the middle? I think Diana was in the middle, if I remember right. I might have it backwards, but it's still funny. Yep. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, I still have some equipment to get, but it's stuff that I have to put together at the last minute. I just hate this because I always think I'm going to forget something. The hotel's not so bad if I forget something, because if I were to forget something, it's only like 20 minutes from my house, so my son could bring it, if I'd ever forget. I'm just so scared I'm going to forget something. Yeah, remember, we're going to Bel Air this weekend, Michelle, sweetie. Uh, I know you're listening, so I don't know if you heard, you know, Hummingbird was supposed to drive us to the Bel Air house to meet Mark there, Haunted by Haunted. Her car blew up last night. She was going to help out a friend, and her car blew up and actually caught fire. She's okay, but yeah, it actually caught fire. So Mark is driving an extra 2 hours just to come here to get us, and then another 2 hours and something to take us to the Bel Air house. So there are, there are still some kind people left in this world, and that's nice to know. People with big hearts, and some of the, like Roadhog. I mean, and there's some other people, a lot of people I can name that have big hearts, and they don't even realize it. Like, they help people, and they don't realize how much they're changing somebody, even just by saying what they say. Um, I bring Roadhog up because when I say something happened here that kind of put me back money wise, uh, I was talking to Roadhog about it, and just crying and just crying, and he just heard me out. The poor guy, and just listened to me, and just the words he says, was very uplifting. So, and I don't think he realized how much he helped me that night or that day. I don't even know what it was. I think it was nighttime. But like, I get on Hangouts and talk to Michelle and Ashley and Diana says, I haven't got to do that lately because, like I said, I've been slacking on that. And I'm sorry for that, you guys. With this editing, oh my, I'm trying to get these videos out. I'm going to be so backed up because now I'm going to have Bel Air House on top of it for a whole weekend. And I'm hoping it's her that's going to be there to let us in. I'm hoping. I want to meet her so bad. That and Chip Coffee. You guys know who Chip Coffee is? But he's been to the Grand Midway Hotel. So, like I said, I keep trying to talk Blair into having him back. See what it costs to have him back. Maybe I'll pay it or whatever. I would love to meet Chip Coffee. He does some amazing things with people. He really helps people out. Like with kids that have abilities that don't know how to control them. Just saying, like, like, a lot of times you'll see, like, these people that are sensitives or uh, whatnot, and they fear it because they don't know how to control it, and he helps them with that. He does amazing things. I haven't watched him in a while, but he really does amazing things. Anybody still here? Oh yeah, Rhode's awesome. Oh, I know, Jenny. He's a good listener. He really is. He's a really good listener. And I love the fact that he wants me to put my videos out raw because he wants to watch them at night. I think that's funny. That's the only reason I do the raw videos is for Rode. I don't know why my cigarettes keep going out. I don't feel it. Doesn't feel damp in here. Maybe I don't know. Oh, sometimes he's even funny without meaning to be funny, Jenny. You know what I mean? He'll say something he doesn't even realize that it's funny. Him and Hag, they crack me up. He always says he has the most boring stream. I know that's kind of like his thing, but to me, his streams are not boring. I even apologize to him for missing. I usually don't miss his streams, but like I said, I've been so trying to get this editing done. I was hoping to at least have half of it done before I went to Bel Air. That didn't happen. I'm only on clip. I have to do clip 3 over again. Yeah, him and Hag. They have great hearts. Great hearts. I hope I get down there to see them sometime. Maybe in the summer. I don't know. It depends. But I can investigate down there too, because like remember that crybaby bridge is not too far from his house, and then he said there's a cemetery, an old cemetery there that's right across the way. Oh, I'm sorry, I got dizzy. Ooh, it's like I had to hold on to something. I'm sorry, guys, I got real dizzy. Okay, I'm okay. Um, and then I'm sorry. Whew. And then there was some kind of structure he said about that I could investigate while I was there, so that would be really interesting. Whew. I'm sorry, guys, I got real lightheaded there. It's dizzy. Anyway, anybody else going to talk? Anybody else have any plans this weekend they want to talk about? If you want to post any links in here, you're welcome to. Yeah, that's when he was talking. He said it was old, pretty old, I guess, the cemetery. Then there's that structure that's up across, it's like up across the field. He walked to it one day in his video for me. It looked like it had been in like a hunting cabin or something of that sort. Or maybe even a small house. I don't know, but looked kind of cool. Looked like they had it all set up really nice. I don't know. I can't remember if he said it was haunted or not. Where's my clippers? Oh, I should take my clip now. I'm gonna take him with me. Come on, tell me your plans for the weekend. I'd like to hear what everybody else's plans are. Maybe that's what it was, Jenny. It might have been that, honey. Yeah, you can post links. Anybody, please, if you have friends links you want to post, I don't mind. Please go for it. If you have somebody in here that needs help, you can post their PayPal's or their PayPal links, I should say. I'm sorry, guys. I'm excited. I'm tired, but I'm excited, so there's no way I can sleep now. It's almost 8 o'clock. I can't believe I've been on here 4 hours. Nobody else has any plans this weekend? I can't believe that. Come on. Well, if I did... Okay. Sorry about that. It keeps doing it. It's like the 12th time now? I don't know. Well, I lost track. I lost count. I know some people are in here that are driving, so the people that are driving, just don't look at chat. Be safe. Eyes on the road. That's a knuckin' order. Oh yeah, Jenny. I started cleaning, and it's kind of like my spring cleaning time. I like to do it when it's cooler like this, or very early spring. So I didn't even get a quarter of the way done with what I wanted to get done. Oh, that's nice, Ben. That's sweet. Hope you have a great time. Or did you wait? Or did you already go? Oh, you're gonna have lunch today, right? I think that's. I hope you have a great time. Oh, I know, Patriot. It never ends, does it? Once I get this place fixed up, it's going up for sale. I'm not gonna get much out of it because of the area, but I just want enough. Even if if I can find what I'm looking for is kind of like an old. I want it like an old hunting cabin or something. I want one floor, because I'm not. I'm gonna have to have a knee replacement. My pain management doctor looked at my X-rays and the. I don't know if they. I can't even remember if they did an MRI, but he said, I don't know what they're doing. He said, you need a knee replacement. So I'm going to be, if I have that done, I'm going to be, because who was it had that done here not too long ago? And she said it hurts like hell afterwards for a long time. So she has been laid up for, she had both of them done, but she had just had the second one done. I forget who it was. Yeah, it was. This summer was, oh, that heat, I couldn't take it. Oh, you're gonna build a new one, Patriot. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. I just want to find a small place. Now, if I have to add a room or something, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna get much for this place, but it is 4 story. It's not a huge house, but it's 4 story. There's 2 rooms in the basement, kitchen, living room. Come upstairs. There's 2 bedrooms. Oh, there's also a bathroom and sink in the one part of the basement. It's all a finished basement. The one side's the laundry room, and then this side I can make anything I wanted to. I wanted to make it my craft room, but I think I'm just going to clear everything out, have it bare. Why is it saying low battery? I don't think my charger's keeping up with the phone, but let me see. But yeah, I want to buy something small, and I'm gonna buy it on land that's already perked. I'm not going through all that shit again. I went through that once. That's a bunch of bullshit. I just want to buy land that's already a little bit of land because I want a horse again. I know I'm in bad shape, but I know I can ride again. I can't break horses anymore. I know I'm not that stupid. Hell, I'd be paralyzed. Um, oh, this weekend, Ben. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great time. I got to get down and see my mom. My mom's very ill. In fact, Monday, she was supposed to call me uh, to see how it went. Monday, she had to go in there. They did something about the one valve in her heart, and she has kidney failure. She has to go have dialysis 3 times a week now for the rest of her life. And she's what now, 84? Oh my God. Okay. But anyway, I hope I'm back. Yeah, she has to have dialysis 3 times a week for the rest of her life. And like I don't know if you guys caught that. She's 84 years old, so worries me. And she lives an hour away. Just seems like I can never get down. Things always happen. I can never get down. There's always something wrong with my son's truck. I hate that crap. He always tells me, Mom, there's only a couple things missing. I said, I know the one thing missing. That's a stick of fucking dynamite. Oh. I love old vehicles. I always buy old. I've never had anything newer than a 2001. Most of my vehicles are like 97. Oh, okay, sweetheart. You drive safe, okay? I love you, sweetheart. You take care, baby doll. Oh, wow. Yeah, man, I was wondering if you were just going to say man cave. I decorate my house and strange stuff. I have pictures of animals everywhere, wild animals, you know, everywhere. And pictures of my son in the hallway. Of course, I don't know if you guys ever seen how I did my hallway, but oh my, that's awful. I have back trouble too. I already had one surgery. I don't think I want another one. Oh, Ben, I'm sorry. I'm 53, sweetie, so I know. I mean, it's sometimes it's all I can do. That's why, yeah, Dionysus is the one that gave me the money for the refrigerator. And then my son bought, I think my son bought me the microwave, or I bought it, and then we got the coffee pot. I don't drink coffee a lot, but sometimes I get, thirsty for it. So it's right there. All my stuff's right here. I try not to go up and down these steps as much as possible. Hurts. Oh. Oh, okay. There you go, Ben. Read what Patriot said, honey. I'm down to I'm down to 10%. My phone charger's not charging my phone too good. It's probably because I'm on here. But if it cuts out, I'll be back. But if it cuts out and I don't come back, you'll know what happened. But it still has 10% on it, so. Arch. I think he knew what you meant, sweetie. Yes, I know. It keeps telling me low battery. It'll last for a couple more minutes anyway. Wow. I said this before on one of my other streams. My feet are so little. Like before they come out with the women's size shoes, the small women's size, I had to buy kids shoes. I'm not kidding you. The one time I went in, this is a true story. I either had a choice between Barney or white sneakers with gems all over them. I took the gems. I hate Barney. The sneakers were so cute. Oh, I didn't want them to ruin. And I went back to get another pair. And of course, they didn't have them then. So they were cute. But yeah, I wear, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the shoe. Like a cowboy boot is usually like a 6 because of how they go narrow. But it depends on what shoe I'm getting and who makes them. Ooh. Yeah, my hips go out all the time. And I'm not supposed to go to, oh my God, I can't even think of the name of it. The guy that does your back. Oh my God. Help me out here. I can't think. And pretty. Oh my God. Oh, I never say I'm pretty. I don't think I'm pretty. Younger years, I wasn't too bad looking. I was thinner and no, that's for feet. Oh, podiatry. Okay, you're talking to him. I was thinking about the back. Since I had surgery, they told me I couldn't go to a chiropractor. There we go. Yeah, they said since you have surgery on your back, you shouldn't go to a chiropractor. So I can't even go and have my hips put back in. I have to kind of like wiggle sometimes, and oh, that hurts so bad. I'll tell you the worst pain I ever had is I had this shoulder dislocated. That to me was the worst pain. My shoulder was just hanging, and they had to call. They thought they were going to have to do surgery because the one doctor that was there was two doctors, two or three, I don't know, maybe one was a nurse. but they couldn't get it back in. They had to give me this big shot. It looked like it was for a horse, this big vial. I said, you ain't sticking that in me. He goes, oh, we got to. Because they put medicine in it to numb it, which did not freaking work. They couldn't get it in, so they had to call a specialist in. I don't know what he was called, but he was a specialist. He was in there swearing at me. He said, I wish you'd have broken the damn thing. It would have been easier to put back in. You know, I couldn't help it. That was the worst pain I ever had. Out of everything I think that's ever happened to me is the dislocated shoulder. I cried like I have never cried before. I've never cried like that. Anybody else ever have a dislocated shoulder? Oh my God. Oh, I've had so many needles in my back. I was a guinea pig before I had my surgery. Now I was a guinea pig with my knee. Then he did shots. You know what? They did shots on my knee the one day, and then it was like 2 days later I had to go back in and get shots on my back. I was hurting so bad for probably 4 days. It hurt me more than anything. I could not, it was all I could do to make it to my bathroom. And my bathroom's like, I go out my door, which is over here, right across the hallway, straight, and my bathroom's in there. It was all I could do to make it to the bathroom. I hurt so bad. Yeah, I cry when they say they're going to stick needles in me. I cry. Last time, they gave me, what's that pill to calm you down? It's supposed to calm you down before you go in, so I don't get so upset. Because my heart rate was so bad, they couldn't do it. They were afraid I was going to have a heart attack or something, or pass out. Oh, shit. Valium? Yeah, it was something like a Valium. That didn't even work. Yeah, I took a Valium, that didn't even work. Yes, I know, low battery. What's it? It's still at 10%. Didn't go down anymore. My phone's going, I think I can. Oh, Patriot, you're so sweet to do that for her. I mean, I gave her a few things. Like, I had a couple extra little things. I mean, I gave her I had a small box Aerolite, which now she's going to have to get. We're both going to have to get. I don't know what she would prefer, night vision or both or whatever. As long as I had night vision and I can click on night vision, that would be great for me. But her and I are gonna. I'm gonna try. When I buy mine, I think I'll surprise her and get her one in December. Maybe I'll get her that. That'd be a great Christmas gift too. That'd be a great Christmas gift. I don't. Oh, you know what? I don't think she's in here. I'm going to show you guys. I don't know if you guys remember the necklaces she and I got the first time we went to the Grand Midway Hotel. They were selling necklaces, and they had little round Ouija boards on them. And it was just a chain with a little circle with a Ouija board. Well, I made mine. I don't know if you guys all saw mine. Whoops, that's the other chain for hers. Whoop, hold on a second. I'll show you mine. Now, remember, this is made out of 5 different necklaces. Okay? Can you see that? I made that out of 5. There's my Ouija board. I put all that. This was just that. It was just this. And then I did all this other stuff. Can you see that okay? So I told... I made that. I did. I made that out of 5 different... And I'm going to put it on. That's kind of like my spiritual charm, as it were, when I go to these places. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I hate that, Ben. That hurts. And then it hurts clear down into your legs. Oh. Okay. I hope Hummingbird isn't in here. Hummingbird, if you're in here, let me know if you're listening. Because I'm going to show that necklace I made for her. She don't want to see it until she comes over. Like a surprise. Now, I made this well, I made this. I took one of my bracelets apart, and I made her this out of her. Hold on a second. Can you see that? I made it into a dream catcher. See her? Look. That's her favorite color. What do you think of that, guys? I made that. So, and then I'm making another one for Blair's daughter at the hotel. She loved my necklace, and I told her I'd make her one. So I started hers. This is all I got so far on hers. This is just a necklace and a bracelet so far, but there's what I started for her. It's the. Can you see that? Okay. It's like the blue gem. Now I'll show you that when it's done. It's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna put feathers on it. She wanted feathers and a gem on it. So I'm gonna, she's a little girl, so I'm gonna make it colorful. So I'm working on. That's all I got done for hers. But I work on it whenever, like I'm editing a video and it has to upload or whatever. So when it's uploading, I work on those. Wait till you see the necklaces I'm going to be making out of the goat teeth that Roadhog sent me. I just have to he's going to send me the drill bit. I have to wait to get the glass drill bit, what do they call that? So it can cut through glass and not crack the glass. But that's what I need for the teeth. I'm going to paint the teeth, okay? Put them, make holes in, drill holes in them, make them into a necklace, but I'm also going to put, like, feathers and gems and all that kind of stuff hanging from them. So they're going to be pretty cool. And they're going to be made out of goat teeth. I've had that bag sitting over there in my craft room for, I don't know how long now. I'm just waiting. I know Rhode's busy. That poor guy. He's got, I guess, 2 big boxes of stuff he's going to send me. So, oh shit, it's going down now. Well, you guys, I think I'm going to cut this video. I've been only here over 4 hours. In fact, because my son's supposed to call me around 8:30, so I'm going to get off here and try to get the rest of my stuff loaded up, make sure it's all ready to go when he comes. So I hope you all join us. I'd probably be live a little later on the trip down. And I'm not planning anything inside the Bel Air house, so if I can go live, I will. So hopefully you'll join me. Thank everybody that helped me out to get this trip. This is like a dream come true. I appreciate all of you so much, more than you know. I really mean that. Without you guys, like I said before, this trip would not be possible. So thank you again for joining my stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful weekend. Be safe out there. Okay? Y'all take care. God bless. And please join Knuckin on the next one. Take care.